What's up? What's going on? What's happening? Not load, you bum. New game. Michaela, Steen, Merzel, Chef, Zainab, Fetty, what's good? Hey Merzel, it's your character still there. We're gonna delete it, Merzel. We're getting rid of him. What's up, Nente? How things, man? Alright, we're doing a run. I'm all sticky. What's up, Eggman? That's how you say your name. Okay, we're going with a arcane build, huh? Hero? Yeah, something like that. Strength. Why the fuck do I need strength? I don't need strength. I don't need it. Bandit? I guess dexterity. Do I need dexterity? I didn't need dexterity. Maybe to like here. I don't know. Maybe if I wanted to use the jellyfish shield, potentially. Should I go with the jellyfish shield or the Azure staff? Or should I go with Sacred Order? I think Sacred Order is probably better. I don't know what the requirements are for half of these bitches, honestly. What's the Prophet start off with? Honestly, we'll go with the Prophet. I think the highest one is like around about 15 faith, so... Right? I don't know. What's up, Gwendolyn? We have a Gwendolyn in chat. No way. This one's probably the easiest Souls game, but one of the best, Imo? Maybe, yeah. I mean, the easiest is probably whichever one that you're, I don't know. I don't know. I think Demon Souls is my easier first playthrough. Dark Souls 1 is one of my hardest first playthroughs, but it's because it's my first Souls game. Alright, we're gonna go with, Broski right here. What the heck? Why would you default to him? We'll go with him. What are we naming the character? What's his name? The Bandits class? Nah, it's fine. We'll go with this guy. Bandits has more dexterity. Yui outs with your hose all night? Yes. Name Nihilus. No. Is Lords of the Fallen peak? I wouldn't say it's peak, no. The Fungus? I'll name him Fungus. Fungus Bungus. I feel like I named a character like that last time. Running is gross, makes your chest burn and air painful. If running makes your chest burn, I think you should probably do some more running. Because that shouldn't be a thing that happens, honestly.
The fallen leaves.
Unless like you're running marathons.
Tell a story.
We're going on a blood mewing streak with this one. A fucking what? You shouldn't run at all? What's I think running is healthy. Gets your heart rate up. Down, not up. When it's up when you're running.
YOUWY gang.
But then that eventually slows it down. W video again, I agree. Our dual grade style is good, very much so. Can you show us your controller layout for a sec? My controller layout? What does that even mean? Like the buttons and stuff? It's just default controls. I got my regular PS5 controller, then I just have the regular default controls, that's it. I didn't do nothing fancy. Blood. Wait, blood. That's a Bloodborne reference. And we're gonna add Bloodboon, which is a Bloodborne reference. Then Bloodflame Talons. Do you have a Twitch? Yeah, I do, yeah. I'm live on Twitch right now. Swarm of Flies. And then Furious Blade. We already did a Furious Blade of Arnsbox run, so we're not going to be using this build much. We'll just be using the other ones. And the reason why we're actually doing this run to begin with, even though I've already done like a Bloodflame run, but it was like a long time ago, it's because we're going to be ranking the incantations sometime soon. So I just want to refresh my memory on these silly ass spells. That's where I'm at right now. Happy about Night Rain? Yes. So we're playing as a Menstruation Magician. That's a crazy way to put it, yeah. Bloodflame Talon's gonna get the best, surely? Maybe. Maybe. I think I've liked Furious Eyeblader Arnsbark better because it actually does more bleed build up and it can lunge in further. But I'm pretty sure Bloodflame Talons could probably output higher damage. But it's closer range. And it has like that little delayed effect. So it might not be the easiest thing to use. Blood Boon. Blood Boon might actually be the best one because Blood Boon procs bleed really quickly. Like you just throw it at the ground and it procs bleed nicely. Like one thing that I would have rathered for these blood-based spells is to have like lower arcane requirements. Because like I feel like the benefit of these spells is to be able to proc bleed with like a faith-based build. Because like if you have an arcane build, you're more likely than not going to be using an arcane weapon. I mean, using a bleed weapon. At least using like the Venomous Fang or some shit like that. And then in that essence, then you could use some bleed-based spells as well. What else had I called Bloodborne? It was called Bloodborne. What? The fuck are you talking about? You should definitely do a Catch Flame run next. I was actually thinking of doing an Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike run today. Had to buy a new controller because Sony doesn't know how to avoid drift. I don't think a lot of people don't know how to avoid drift, but yeah. I have like 3 controllers right here and I actually just bought 2 more yesterday. So I have, wait, what's this? I have 6 PS5 controllers. And 3 of them are fucking busted. Not busted, but like experiencing some drift or like some buttons are like fucking weird. But I did have those 3 controllers for like 3 years now, so. You're gonna use Radagon's icon plus the Azure Staff? We'll see. So I go with the Azure Staff, the Jellyfish Shield, or Sacred Order. Hope mine gets here tomorrow. The Fly Spell was the Ghost. Fly Spell got nerfed too hard in my opinion. I think Blood Boon just outclasses Swarm of Flies now. Could you remind me why Faith Arcane is the best build type in your opinion? Yeah, Dragon Communion. Seal. It's more like mainly Arcane and like a little bit of Faith. That way you can just benefit of using like the occult infused bleed based weapons. Use all the cool blood based skills and also just benefit of using the Dragon Communion Seal and getting like more damage out of your spells and like than you would with a Faith build. Ammo Bear with a $5. Thank you, man. Millicent's Heavy Flow can be acquired at the... Millicent's Heavy Flow, that's fucking crazy. Isn't Dragon Steel best if we focus Arcane? Yeah, it's like... It gets a B scaling and Faith though, so it's like 30-60 split type shit, you know? So you're not going all into Arcane, you're still going into Faith. And obviously you want to go into Faith anyway just to meet the requirements for some spells. I have the best new creative fun OP build for your showcase. The best new creative fun OP build. What's up, Big? How things, man? Do you think the Envoy's Longhorn is better than the Royal Knight's Resolve Giant Crusher? Envoy's Longhorn? Oh. Nah, Envoy's Longhorn got nerfed. Got nerfed pretty hard. And it's to the point that I actually rather have the Envoy's Great Horn instead nowadays. And yeah, it's definitely not better than the Giant Crusher. At all. Big go away. How you and requirements first meeting was? Huh? I don't know what that means. What's up, CMD? How things, man? We're back to vanilla runs? Yeah. Opinions on Blink Bolts. But just like the regular basic Asher War, I didn't care for it. I talked about it in my Asher War video that I did up like a few days ago. I don't care for it. It ain't really do shit for me. In PvE at least, because it's just like a worse Bloodhound step. A dual Flame Art Earthsteel Daggers of Flame Spear 80 Faith. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, when I'm using the Earthsteel Daggers, I don't really power stance them because I don't really care about power stance daggers. And the heavy attack is like amazing, so I just go with the heavy attack build when I'm using Earthsteel Dagger. Because arguably the heavy attack build could do it better because you can use things like the two-handed talisman. And you can still benefit off the multi-hit talismans because of how fast that it actually swings. And the uncharged heavy attacks got buffed recently too. So I like going with just a heavy attack build, two-handing it. Not the biggest fan of the power sense dagger combo, but it's still good though. Like you still dagger is still like an S2 weapon. It's great. Was your Asher War video your hardest to make yet? No, not really. It was long, but it was my hardest. I've had longer and harder. Anyway, this Bloodflame run is gonna be interesting. 3 Bloodflame spells? There's like 4. What the fuck? Why is my lighting not on? The fuck was that about? Which status effect is your favorite? Maybe like poison. It's pretty funny. Seeing things slowly die over time. Satisfying. Too bad poison kind of sucks in this game. The bug one doesn't apply Bloodflame, but it still is one of the best spells, kinda. It still kind of has a Bloodflame incantation. Still there. So still fuck around with it. Why is YOUWY orange? Is he stupid? What's wrong with me being orange? I'm trying to bandit knife cheese the stray demon. It's pretty annoying. Good luck. Let's go on Ghost. How things, man? Do you think we'll get to see Ornstein and Smo next year? Probably. I have 45 endurance. Flame Arts, Fire Knight's Greatsword is my main. Bloodsmith Cirques. Flowerstone Gavel and Maracas Hammer. Have everything covered. Cool. Hope Convergence was fun. Yeah, Convergence was cool. I prefer the term Moog-like spells. Moog-like? Do you usually get through these runs in one stream? Yes. YOUWY has COVID? No, I'm fine. I'm tired. It'd be cool to see them make Ornstein and Smo good. Ornstein and Smo is already good. It's just hasn't aged very well. And Dark Souls 1 really hasn't aged very well. Do you reckon Knight's Reign will be harder than the base game? I mean, it's going to be it's a co-op game, so it's going to be harder in some areas and easier in others. So, yeah. Be a different type of game. I imagine if you're trying to solo the game, it's going to be pretty challenging. What's better, Black Flame or Bloodflame? What's better, Black Flame? I think the Black Flame spells are typically better than the Blood Flame spells, if that's what you're talking about. I'm doing a Gravity Thrust run? Nice. I did a Gravity Thrust run the other day, didn't I? It was actually a couple months ago. I made a build around it the other day, though. Pretty good. Definitely recommend pairing with the Millennia's Great Rune if you can get access to that pretty broken stuff. I'll take it to the DLC. Nameless King will be so sick. Yeah. I beat Dark Souls 3 for the first time today. It was peak. Nice. Black Flame is pretty fun. Love it aesthetically more as well. How's it going, Samuel? How things, man? Love your content. Thank you. Main man himself. Thank you for the follow. Do you have a favorite spell incants for fun? Probably Mesmer's Orb. Do I want to have this? I gotta pick this up. Wait, no, that wasn't the smithing too. That's the smithing too. Millennia is gonna be the final boss in the new game? Well, there's gonna be plenty of final bosses, right? It's all like RNG. So depending on like which realm and world or some shit like that, it's all RNG stuff. Malekith the Girthy Blade. Thank you for the follow. What's good, man? Favorite armor set in the game. I like the Nox armor, it's pretty cool. I like the dry leaf chest piece. I like the Vulgar Militiaman Shadow Militiaman helm. That's pretty cool looking. I don't know what else. Is the oil tier worth it? Not really, no. I would not say so. Because, like, you have the only benefit of being really close to an enemy, and all it does is give you, like, well, it gives you 40% more damage. It gives you 40% more damage on just the one hit, and it takes, like, a couple seconds to re-proc again. So, like, you're only really going to benefit if you're using, like, a hard-hitting, faith-based type of attack that does all of its damage in one hit. And it only lasts 40 seconds as well. Like, you're just better off using, like, the Faith tier and, like, the whole, the Fire tier and stuff. And, yeah, I don't know. That's not worth it. So, use the oil pots? Yeah. I think it's different. Like, some oil pots give you, like, a smaller benefit. I think, like, regular oil pots is, like, 20% more fire damage, is it? And then, like, the oil tier is, like, 40%. And I think, like, the hefty oil tier is, like, probably more than that. I kind of forget, honestly. Maybe I'm wrong with those numbers. I don't know. Do you prefer heavy infusion or fire infusion? Definitely heavy infusion. Split damage is not really the greatest thing in the world. Doing pure physical damage is almost always best. Enemies are going to have a better strength scaling, so if you actually wanted to use fire-based skills, you're going to get more damage out of the strength infusion. Or the heavy infusion. How early can you get Blood Oath incantations? I think the earliest one is Bloodflame Blade, technically. But we're not going to be using that, obviously. Swarm of Flies is in Mogwin's Palace, which you can get that pretty early on if you do various quest line. Bloodflame Talons, I believe, is of Sewer Moog. And Furious Blade is in the DLC, and Bloodboon is off Moog himself. So, we already have them all dropped, because, you know, why not? I ain't trying to run through half the game just to get some spells. Give me Swarm of Flies and Bloodflame Talons. These are the cheapest ones, right? Yeah. Put these in for now. Go get some levels. When I pee, I suffer fire damage. You should get that checked. What do you mean, obviously? Why, did I say something I don't know. I just use it as a filler word sometimes. Did I mean something obvious that wasn't obvious? I think regular is 50% and hefty is 65%. Why is split damage worse? Because you're going through two separate defenses in one hit. So even though like some like fire infusions can get you higher AR, it doesn't necessarily mean higher damage because you're going through two different defenses. Radical Pizza, thank you for the follow. Almost always benefits more of just doing pure physical damage, because mainly enemies tend to be weaker to physical damage more so than things like fire, elemental damage. And with heavy infusions, you can still like buff them as well if you wanted to. This girl I know has got my mind in a chokehold. I'm so done. Your life is over and you don't even know it. And it's craziest, she probably doesn't even love you back. Wild. It's all downhill from here, buddy. Even if you spam Flame Gummy Strength through the fights, Flame Gummy Strength also boosts your fire damage. Or also boosts your physical damage as well. So... matters even less. Are Rolana's great swords bad? Well, Rolana's swords? No, they're good. Rolana's swords are good. They're probably not as good as Sword of Knights and Flame. That's probably the better Faith Int option. But, they're in a good spot. In a good spot. The Reaper, thank you for the follow. They're probably more fun than the Sword of Night and Flame. And the skill actually complement each other probably a bit better. Like, you get an AoE attack, a quick projectile attack. And the Light's Greatsword moveset is pretty fun to use. And the weapons are actually... even though it does both fire and magic damage, so you're doing many damage types, it's actually split between two different weapons. So the moveset itself could probably just be better. So there's some things that it does better than the Sword of Night and Flame, but like the damage of the Sword of Night and Flame skills are kind of busted, so... Didn't they get buffed? They did get buffed. Yeah, Rolana's Twin Blades got buffed. Ends the Rolana's cameo, so like... It's in a very good spot. I don't think it needs to get buffed anymore. Maybe outside of like just better scalings or something like that. Because it actually scales better off things like strength and dexterity more so than actual faith and intelligence. Which is kind of annoying. Break him down softly. Yeah. I guess that's my sign to ask her out. Honestly, it is. You can help get closure as soon as possible. I mean, not ask her out, but it's like, you know, just try and talk to her more. Didn't I read that? If you... Okay, I read that as well. Bloodflame Talon's the most satisfying. It does look really cool. I'm a huge fan. Keep up the good work. Thank you, EasyTube. Appreciate it, man. Would you ever consider using tier maker hearts in your videos? The what? Ali told me to tell you that she'd be missing stream due to her cutting hands pretty bad. Ali told me to tell you that she'll be missing stream. She's never even been in the stream to begin with. When's the last time an Ali like pops by like for like a minute and that's it, right? I don't know. You can tell her that I hope her hand gets better. What editing software do you use? Premiere Pro. Can you say Oni? No, I'm not gonna say Oni-chan for you, no. She said to tell me she had an excuse to miss today. To tell... Oh. Compared to every other day. Get some drip. What's wrong with this drip? Bloodflame Talons is like Catch Flame with a bleed and a little slower. It's more like comparable to O Flame. Can't read? Shut the fuck up. You should get Moog Spear just for the aesthetic. No. Ask her if she likes Rolana's Twin Blades. Will you wear the Sanguine Noble set? I don't know. Do you know what would be really cool, chat? If there was a Bloodflame seal? That would have been fucking lit. To boost my Bloodflame spells. You know what I'm saying? Is Mesmer Spear any good? Yeah. Wait, which one? Mesmer Soldier Spear or, the Spear of the Impaler? I watched your Dex video while I was playing with my new Raptor Talons playthrough. Nice. Are you enjoying your Raptor Talons playthrough? Spear of the Impaler. Yeah, Spear of the Impaler is okay. Like, the skill does very high damage. It's still a great spear, which is fine, but the heavy attack is basically useless and makes the weapon worse. Kind of makes you lose out on, like, one of your only ways to do good stance damage. What's up, Lobster? How things, man? Does two-handing negates the effects of what's on the other hands? No. It does not. So you can, like, two-hand your main weapon, and you can just have your seal or whatever the fuck it is in your offhand to boost the damage. I watched your video on the lowest volume so I can give you a view while I watch something else. That's crazy. Which is better, Bloodflame Talons, Arnsbox, or both together? I wouldn't really use both together. You just kind of use one or the other, right? And, like, I kind of like Arnsbox Blade better because it lunges in further, does better bleed build-up. And it can be fully charged, so with the Godfrey's Icon, it can probably do, like, just as much damage, too. Now, it's still a bit slower. And probably, like, overall DPS is not going to be as high because you can keep spamming Bloodflame Talons. And also, Bloodflame Talons has lower requirements. I know you get, like, a 15 or something Arcane requirement. So actually can be a way to access Bleed with just a regular Faith build. You don't really need much investment into Arcane, whereas Furious Blade or Arnsbach is very much for an Arcane build. Like, it requires 27 Arcane. And, it's kind of only meant for that. And when you have an Arcane build, more likely than not, you're already going to have a Bleed weapon. But if you have an Arcane build and not using a Bleed weapon, where it's like Mariah's Executioner Sword or like the Venomous Fang, Ancient Meteoric or Great Sword, shit like that, or like an Occult-infused Giant Crusher. Any type of Arcane build that doesn't get Bleed, it's probably a good option to have. Blood Flies are still the best. Swarm Flies? I don't like it as much. I don't like it as much as Blood Boon. Because, like, it hits an enemy and then it just stays still. So when enemies are, like, more mobile, it's just gonna, like, fucking miss with a lot of the attack. It does dookie damage. I think Blood Boon just does way better bleed build up. But Blood Boon gets higher requirements still, so. But I'm pretty sure Swarm of Flies is not Bloodflame, so therefore it actually can scale off Arcane. So maybe when going into, like, high amounts of Arcane with the Dragon Communion Seal, you could do well, because the Dragon Communion Seal and the Arcane is not going to scale off the other ones, because Bloodflame is always just flat bleed, and it doesn't change at all. It's Blood Oath? Oh yeah, the spell type is called Blood Oath, not Bloodflame. True. True, I should have changed the title to Blood Oath. That's fine, I'm still going to use Swarm Flies. Who cares? I just clickbaited everybody. How about Swarm Pots? Swarm Pots probably do it better than Swarm of Flies as well, but obviously it requires you to get pots and craft them. Bloodhound Fang is cringe and boring. That's fine. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Thankfully, there's lots of weapons in the game. I think the weapon's fun. It's great. It's got an Eric. How things, man? I think it still has the same flat bleed per tick. Does it? We'll see. Might be right. You should play Monster Hunter World. It's life-changing. I'm okay. I like my life. I don't need to change it. Elden Beast is going to be very fun. Elden Beast? We'll be fine. We'll be alright. I mean, I've already done a Furious Blade Ansbach playthrough and I killed the Elden Beast, so. I mean, Radagon's gonna be piss easy because it's doing fire damage and he's weaker to that. So, it will be okay. First time I killed Consort Radahn, I did it with a Rotten Crystal Spear. Nice. I mean, he's like weaker to rot and piercing damage, so. It's not the worst option. Dragon's Arcane and Faith builds or a Lion's Claw Strength build. I'm level 250. Or if you're at higher levels, I recommend going with the Arcane Faith build. You're only doing main story bosses? Yeah, maybe. We're gonna do some DLC bosses too. And I might fight bosses like Millennia as well. Not gonna do like Ore Remembrance though. Okay, what was I doing? We're gonna kill this Knight Rider dude. If you play Monster Hunter World, you'll pull all the Huz. I don't know what the fuck that means. My friends gifted me this game and I love it. Nice. Glad you're having fun with the game Tropical. Still wondering why Morgoth's weapon doesn't coat itself in Bloodflame like Mohg's. I don't know. Maybe because Morgoth doesn't coat... I don't know. It's the way the weapon works. Mohg's gonna be Menace again? Yeah, maybe. But we can still like rely on Bloodflame, so... Or just the Blade build up. And Swarm of Flies, I believe, does physical damage, so we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Probably even easier than my Furious Blade of Ansbach playthrough. But I don't think that Swarm of Flies does that good of damage anyway. Where's Murs when you need him? What for? Is there anything you change about Elden Ring? Yeah, probably a lot of things. A lot of balancing types of things. Change the crafting system. I changed the way smithing stones work. Add some more weapons for particular build types. Maybe change up some of the way that the infusions work. Maybe change the way some of the status effects work. Remove bosses that have 80% resistances. I zoned out and got into a car. I got a car ad and I thought it was part of the game for some reason. Please make Troll Knight Sword infusible. The Troll's Knight Sword infusible? Why? The torch needs a nerf. Night Run looks like a combination of the most popular mods. Seamless and randomizers. I mean, it's its own game mode. Has its own game mode, so. But Seamless does actually have its own Horde mode now as well. But yeah, it's a roguelike mode. So it's pretty cool. I'd add the bats as a spirit ash. The bats on spirit ash. Great Club Infusible would be fire? Yes, it would be fire. Probably still be outclassed by the Bloodfiend's arm, but be nice as an early game option. But doing a sorcerer run, it's been fun. Nice. The magic Trolls Knight Colossus Lord, it's pointless weapon otherwise. Yeah, I mean, what they needed to do with the Trolls Knight Sword is actually give it Great Blade Phalanx as an Ash of War, like what the actual Trolls Knight have. And then they actually did anyway in the Moon Rithal Sword. And they still gave it like a shitty ass faith intelligence scaling, so it's kind of mid. But yeah, the Moon Rithal Knight Sword is basically just what it should have been. Which of the playable characters reveals in Night Train trailer are you most interested in? I don't know. Nothing really speaks to me that much. I'll play it and figure it out which one I like the best. I'll probably end up like playing like all of them equally. I don't think I'll end up being like having maining a particular character. I'm just gonna play with all of them, just like I do in this game. Might have like some things that I like my like favorite types of weapons or whatnot, but dodge. The Moon Rithal Night Sword should have had the Troll's Roar follow-up. I think it benefits more of the lunging attack. Because the Troll's Roar follow-up is actually kind of shit. Because like the best part of Troll's Roar is the AoE. Like the first part. Because it was like fucking like 40 stance damage, just kind of cracked. Kind of cracked. Deflecting one with the Holy Katana sounds cool. Yeah, true, there was a Holy Katana there. Might be the first time we get a Holy Katana. Or a Faith-based Katana. Just clicked to me. Going to do main the bird because it's a bird. That's cool. Can you do similar types of runs in Bloodborne? I could. Although they can't really do much, like, because there's no cheat engine to like drop any single tool at the beginning of the game, and like half the tools that you get in the game are like towards the end. Kind of annoying. Okay, hold the fuck up. We're gonna just go pick up the Dragon Communion Seal right now. What would you do if you did 40 stance damage IRL? Well, what would you do? What do you mean? Huh? What am I doing? What's the requirements for these shits? 17 arcane, 15 arcane, 16 arcane. Liddy. 17 arcane it is. Get some of that going on. Get some of that going on. Get some of that going on. Get some more of that going on. Cool. Some people give me IRL madness build-up. I believe that. I know what character you guys looking forward to the most. Out of the ones that we have revealed. Like the magic one, the bow one, the deflecting one, the bird looking one. The bird dude. Play the archer. Bird. Let's go get us a +2 then go kill the wait, do I have Somber Stones? I should. Not Somber Stones, Stone Sword Keys. Play the Duchess, the knife one. The Near Automata looking one. The knife woman. Fuck around with all of them. I have 2 FP flasks. And I have to fight an enemy that cannot be bled out. This might have been a mistake. Have you done a Black Steel Hammer deflecting run? I haven't done a deflecting run at all, no. But if I were to do I haven't done a run with a Black Steel Hammer, just like a casual playthrough. I think it was just for the DLC as well, though. It was like my second DLC playthrough. Used a Black Steel Hammer. Mainly used deflecting. But like a guard, if I were to do a guard countering only run, I probably wouldn't use the Black Steel Great Hammer. There are better weapons that can Better weapons out there for god countering builds. What is a network test? What do you think it is, broski? It's like a beta test. Just got here, doing alright. I'm doing well, Jim. How are you? That's what you get. Do any of these incantations deal piercing damage? No. They all do fire damage, and I think Swarm of Flies will just do regular standard damage. Which one should I use? Go use... Oh, I don't have... I thought I had... Oh, fuck. It's fine. I could use the chariot to kill him if worse comes to worse. But we're stun locking him, so it's fine. Don't do that, please. Use Swarm of Flies. Had 9 health left. Dragon Communion Seal. Cool. I'll kill Margaret with a finger seal right now. I only have like a Somber one. Could try and get a Somber 2 right now, but who cares. Any spell ints do piercing damage? Wait, was that what you're talking about? Wait, did I get that question? Oh, you mean any spell? Oh, fuck, my bad. Yeah, there are some spells that do piercing damage. Crucible Thorns does piercing damage. I believe Crucible Horn as well does piercing damage. Carrion Piercer is just magic damage, it's not piercing damage. You can't... No, that's not piercing damage, it's just magic damage. Piercing damage is physical. You're not gonna get piercing damage with a... I mean, how? It's magic damage. You can't get piercing magic. It's magic or not. Like, piercing damage is only physical. Piercing is a type of physical damage. Like, physical damage is split up into striking, standard, piercing, and slashing. Like, that's just for physical damage. So if it's doing pure magic damage, you can never be doing piercing damage or striking damage or standard damage, like, at all. Because those things are just physical. Oh yeah, the pest threads, yeah. Make it make sense? It does make perfect sense. Piercing damage is just physical. And magic damage is magic damage. Okay, Faith. Go with that one. Wish I had an arcane tier right about now. That'd have been lit. Could have got Golden Vow. Nah, it's fine. That's fine. What should I laid off with? Don't call it Piercer, it's misleading. What, Carrion Poker? Does Rani's Darkmoon do piercing damage? But there's weapons that can do standard and magic? What spells will do both? Typically spells only do one damage type or the other. They don't really do multiple damage types. Carrion Thrust? I'll Carrion Thrust you. Swarm of Flies is the best blood incantation? I don't think so. Okay, let's go Swarm of Flies. See, it didn't even proc bleed. I used it twice, didn't even proc bleed. Used it a third time. There we go. After 3. And if you something like Blood Boon, I can throw Blood Boon at the ground, do more damage, and if he's standing in the Blood Boon, he's gonna be taking even more bleed. Can I not get hit, please? Not even that did good bleed but up. Oh, because he has boosted resistances, because I already plucked bleed. True. He dodged my Bloodflame. Swarm of Flies. Maybe they both just fucking suck. Bloodflame Talons. Then even Bloodflame Talons proc bleed faster than both of those things. That's silly. I tried to strafe it and I fucked up. Mistakes are made. We did it, let's go. Which is more powerful, physical damage or emotional damage? Probably emotional. Swarm OP confirmed? No. Will you do Lies OP content when the DLC comes out? Yes. Would DS3 be your favorite game even if you don't count PvP? Probably not, no. Okay, get some more vigor going on. You were talking about Bloodborne. I'm sure there are a PC Bloodborne emulator which is fully playable. There is a mod to customize weapon bosses. Yeah, I know there's a mod out there. I haven't bothered playing it yet. I'll wait to finish or get in a better position before I play it on PC. Because I can just play Bloodborne on the PlayStation right now. It'd be like the same fucking thing.
But of course.
Cheatin Mog's armor. Mog's armor looks like Dookie. Because there's no wings, so therefore I don't care. Astrobot deserve Game of the Year? Very much so, yes. Astrobot deserve Game of the Year. Me, when she sees how small it is, it doesn't do piercing damage, it's just magic damage, sorry. Astrobot's winning was unfair. For who? It was a good game. Will you do Lies over that? When is Gamba? I don't know. I need me a Godric Gamba. Why do you want Godric Gamba? Wukong is mid as fuck. Eh, it was okay. This feels like a worse version of like God of War, you know? What do you think of the best infusible weapons? I swear I got to ask this exact same question yesterday. Sword Lance, Blood Fiend's Arm, Starfist, Guts' Greatsword, Rusted Anchor, Nagakiba. I don't know. Amongst other things. Apparently Balatro is really good. Yeah, I mean all the Game of the Year options are good games. I don't know, people, gamers just get upset about a bunch of nothing sometimes. Like they were good. The people liked them. It's like a card game almost won. It's like, okay, does it have to be a AAA title every single time for it to be good? Like what other games, what other AAA studio title would you fucking, I don't know. What else would have, I don't know. Who knows? Well, people are always just going to be upset about things because people have their own preferences, and then sometimes their preferences are not what the rest of like the gaming world actually sees as like what's objectively good, and then people get upset about it. Okay, what are we looking at here? If I get this to +1, I'm going to be doing more damage than this, so let's get it to +1. Still waiting on Wukong for Xbox? Yeah, you might be waiting a while. This year is pretty weak. I actually disagree. I think this year is pretty good. I just think the only thing that was lacking is like good AAA games. Like that's it. People shit on AAA games, but then also get mad when games like Balatro get nominated. Yeah. I think this year for AAA was just dog shit, but like, I think in general, like it was actually a pretty good year. Games come out in 2024. Half of these games not even 2024. But yeah, like the AAA games are just dog shit. Like fucking Dragon's Dogma is kind of mid. Skull and Bones. That wasn't triple A, that was quadruple A. Get it right. There was like some fucking Star Wars game as well, right? I forget, I don't know. I'm playing on a controller. Oh, I needed Golden Vow and Flame get me strength. I'll get it later. Concord? Is it Thrones or Thorns? Oh, it's Impenetrable Thorns. Yeah, it's a Thorn. Because it's a Thorn-based sorcery. I should have played Lies of P, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, or Stardew Valley. Whichever one tickles your fancy. Are you upgrading your Dragon Communion Seal? I already upgraded it to +1. I forgot Dragon's Dogma 2 even existed. Yeah. What's going on? Wheats, how things, man? Can you power stance Milady? You can power stance it. I typically don't care for a power stancing Milady, though. I'd rather have it two-handed. Swarm of flies, go! Oh, what the heck, man? I proc the bleed in one hit. What a blood boon. It didn't proc bleed in one hit. That's because it has high resistances. It proc bleed in 2 hits. Try Swarm Flies again. That's 1. It's 2. 3. Hit him. 4. 5. Okay. He deflected my Swarm of Flies? Oh, because it's a physical damaging spell. Sure. That should not have hit me, I disagree. Should have hit another one. Have you done a Wrath of Gold playthrough yet? I was planning on, the reason why it took so long in the stream, or starting up the stream, is because I was deciding what run to do. And I was testing out so many different spells. Like, should I do a Wrath of Gold run? And I was like, no. Because it's 40 FP, and it's like, it would just be so bad. Like, a 40 FP it would be shit. And I thought to combine the run with Wrath from afar. But that one just does awful damage. So I was like, how do I fight a drone? What? I spotted a drone above my house. What build do I use? Just find the nearest ramp and just ram your car up to the top of it and hit it Rocket League style. Trust me, it'll work. What are you going to do against Rider Beast? Well, Radagon's weak at the fire damage. So, good bet. I've already done a Furious Blade of Ansbach run before. I did one like last month. So this run is going to be easier than that one. We're just like testing out all the spells side by side. That actually did a stand split? No way. Bloodflame Talons actually puts in work. Blood Boon finish. Okay, Bloodflame Talons is putting in work. Maybe Bloodflame Talons is the best Bloodflame spell if you don't include Bloodflame Blade. Maybe that's the best one. I just bought Liza P. I'll play it on Christmas. Nice. Hope you have fun with it, buddy. We're gonna play Liza P again when there's like a trailer for the DLC. As soon as a trailer comes out and more hype gets built around it, then we'll go play it again. Hot water? Yeah, basically. Who is Ali? Ali is one of my Discord mods and Twitch mods. But they never come through and... fake fanning, basically. If you guys haven't joined my Discord, I recommend that you do. Will you still make Elden Ring videos after the new Elden Ring comes out? Probably, yeah. I mean, I still have videos out there that I've made about Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls and Bloodborne and shit, you know, so... I imagine even if, like, a new game comes out that makes Elden Ring somewhat obsolete, I'll probably still end up returning to it eventually, so... That depends, but like when Night's Reign comes out, I'm pretty much not going to be touching Elden Ring for a while. I want to say. Depending on how popular it gets. Have to add a boss rush mode to Liza P? Would be cool. could be cool. Since you speak English, is the English language here very complicated in this game? Well, it's not like the English that we speak nowadays. It's like it's a different form with some of the terminology, you know? But it's still recognizable, and I can still understand it. Will you ever rank all the Dark Souls 3 weapons? No. I might do like some boss ranking list or boss weapon ranking list, but probably about it. We'll see. If they added optional areas to Lies of P, it would be peak. It's a bit too linear. Yeah, Lies of P is quite literally one area after the other, which is fine. I don't know. I don't mind playing linear games. When are you going to rank all the 14 weapon types in Monster Hunter? Tomorrow. Lies of P DLC is on the way? Yeah, they started making it like a year ago, so. It was like a live stream like this time last year. Be like, we're going to work on a DLC. It's like, thanks. It's like, we only have screenshots right now. We're actually starting the hiring process. It's like, oh, might take a while then. Shakespearean English? Imagine, like, naming, like, an entire, like, body of fucking language after just one person. Because he was just, like, the most famous person in literature for that era. So I was like, we're just gonna name it Shakespearean. Premium English, yeah. What old bosses do you want to see? Hope to see in Night Rain? I don't know. Whatever we get is whatever we get. There's nothing really that I hope to see. I'm kind of more excited to fight newer bosses more so than older ones. I like linear games because I'm very an intended progression path orientated player for knowing what my objective is and where I should be going next. Yeah, that's valid. And the thing is, like, the game can be better balanced that way as well. Because if you have games that have branching paths, they all have to be somewhat the same level. And then if you actually make them different levels, then there's still going to be like an intended path. And if they're the same level, then one area is going to end up being too easy because you're going to clear out the one, then get all the materials and levels from one area, and then just be overpowered for the next. So, but the benefits, like the major benefit of having non-linearity, or more so just having multiple different paths that you can actually explore from the very beginning, is purely just for build creation. It's not for anything else. That's it. Replayability, which is probably part of build creation, yeah. Because, like, honestly, if I'm playing Dark Souls 1 right now, like, there's, like, thousands of different areas you can go from the beginning. There's never an instance where, like, you know what I want to do? I want to run straight to the Tomb of the fucking Giants. And then run all the fuck way back up. I want to clear out the New Londo ruins and then open up the shortcut. It's like, no, I'm going to the fucking Undead Burg. But the benefit is that you can just run through these areas and pick up stuff and then come back. But, like, you're still clearing out the areas in natural progression. Like, you're very rarely going to be, like, fighting particular bosses early on. So, that's, like, the major benefit. So, like, the more areas that you have available to you without having to, like, you know, kill bosses to get to that area, the better it is. Which Dark Souls 3 actually does that already. Yui's come back to play mid spells. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Some of these spells are good. I want to say mid. I want to use that arm crossbow thing from the Night Rain trailer. The arm crossbow thing? Oh yeah, the thing that looked like the stake driver, right? Yeah. It's weird because I actually made it not look like the stake driver. It had like a weird crossbow thing, but the animation was very much the same. And one thing that I don't know. I honestly don't think that we really get many things, if anything, pertaining to Demon Souls or Bloodborne in Night Rain. Like, even though, like, the stake driver thing was there, it's not, like, the exact same model. But I definitely don't think they're going to actually add, like, music or bosses from those games because they're actually owned by Sony. So I think they need to get permission to go use those assets. Because the game's being published by Bandai Namco, so like they have no problems of taking from the Dark Souls games, and obviously Elden Ring because From Software own that one. That's their only game that they actually own. So I don't know if they actually end up pulling bosses from Bloodborne or Demon Souls. Where the fuck am I going? What am I doing now? We have a +4 weapon. Should I go get the Jellyfish Shield? Do I bother with the Jellyfish Shield? Oh, do I get Sacred Order? Where do I get Sacred Order Asher War from again? Honestly, the Burnt Ivory King again? Yeah, I would like to fight the Ivory King without having to fight those stupid-ass, like, ads at the beginning. Is Sacred Order the one at the beginning of the Outer Plateau, or is that the one off... I think Shared Order is off the boss, the Knights Cavalry. I think so. The three-headed dog has some resemblance to the cut Bloodborne boss. Yeah. Well, the fact that it's not in the game means that From Software still have access to it, right? Because that's the stuff that they designed, but they just didn't put in the game, so... I don't imagine that, it might very well just end up being a game that's just full of just, like, reused assets or just, like, cut content. Honestly. But hopefully some of the bosses are pretty cool. I don't know, I picked that up. Hope the loot drops in Night Rain aren't completely random, like at least make some sword drops from enemies. I don't think it's gonna have like randomized drops of enemies, right? Maybe some enemies will have like randomized drops, but I think most part you're gonna pick up the loot from chests. Like go into like, and I think it's all gonna be randomized because that's what like roguelikes will be like. Which is part of the reason why I don't really care for roguelikes. Because like, I like to play a game where I just make my build and make constant progress and not when like I die, then start again from scratch, like every single time. And then you do like successive playthroughs and sometimes you get shitty RNG and they get dog shit weapons that you don't want to use. It's part of the reason why I don't like roguelikes, but I'm good at Elden Ring and I'm familiar with it, so... It'll be okay. The thing is with like roguelikes, I think it's a better game for replayability. So this co-op game is just going to help benefit that. But for your first playthrough, it might be kind of shit for that reason that it's just so RNG heavy. And then you just want to keep making constant progress, but like every single time that you die, you start again from scratch. And that can be frustrating to a lot of people. It's kind of like the opposite of Elden Ring. Like Elden Ring is like fine-tuned for your first playthrough because it's like an exploration type of game. And then doing successive playthroughs might be a bit tedious because like the best part of the game is gone because it's exploration based. Whereas for like roguelikes, the first playthrough might be pretty tedious, but like successive playthroughs are going to feel very different and you might end up enjoying them more. So it'll be different. A lot of people might just play the game for the first time and be like, damn, this shit's fucking trash. I don't want to play this anymore. But it's probably one of those games where like you have to give it like a second or third shot. Not entirely from scratch? Yeah, not entirely from scratch, yeah. There's like some system, yeah. But it's not like you have like a checkpoint where it's like, okay, I died here. Let's go pick up from there. I'm excited for Night Rain. I am, yeah. Very much excited for it. Like we get to have a new game like within a year after the DLC for Elden Ring. Like that's just insane. Like we get a new game only a year after they made a DLC, while they're actually making other games for us as well. Like, we're getting something like almost every year from Software, and people still have the audacity to complain. When they go ahead and look at other gaming companies that are dropping games like once every 10 years. Like, The Witcher 4 is probably going to take like 10 years to get released. Every single Rockstar game takes like 25 years to get released. And then From Software out here dropping yearly games. It's like, hey, here, play this little, like, you know, spin-off small little side project in the meantime. By the time you wait for a very large, big, new IP project. And then people are like, damn, this shit looks whack as fuck. Look at these reused assets. And it's like, why are you complaining? I don't know. Like, God forbid they actually do some like, experimentation and then do it safely by just having, like, you know, a smaller team on there just doing nothing but building upon some reused assets and the same engine. But potentially, like, delving into a new genre of game and potentially learning from that and maybe incorporating some of that into the newer game. Like, it's just... we only benefit. Like, we only benefit. Especially because it's probably not going to be that expensive to, like, you know, make this game. And if it makes a lot of money, that's more of a budget that they can put into their other games. Like, we only benefit. Like, we get a game and it's probably going to help benefit their newer games. I don't know, dude. That's the way I see it. What do you think of roguelikes? I just talked about them. I typically don't like them because I like to make constant progress and not have to start again. And 3 times it would be like, you get so far into a playthrough and you keep going and then you keep getting stuck in like some area and be like, oh. It gets annoying sometimes. And some like RNG aspects behind it where you get like shitty ass weapons in some runs can be annoying. Like I played a bunch of roguelikes. I played like Hades, I played Risk of Rain, I played Returnal. They're all fucking fun. But like I've never finished any one of them. I have like, you know, dozens of hours across all of them. Like I don't think I've ever finished one. Because like I just can't. But maybe this is going to be the first one that I actually play and beat. Maybe. What if Night Rain will have updates with new contents with time will release this receiving balance? It's not going to be a live service game. I'm pretty sure this is just meant to have us be like a small project until like the next game comes out. From should make couch co-op gaming. I think couch co-op gaming is unfortunately dead. But that would be pretty fucking cool though, if they actually made split screen for Night Rain. TikTok is strangely obsessed with what wins Game of the Year. I think a lot of people are strangely obsessed with what wins Game of the Year, as if it actually matters at all. I mean, I guess like I get just wanting to have your favorite game win Game of the Year, because like, you know, it's like a big thing for the developers, you know. And if anything, if their game wins Game of the Year, their game gets a lot more attention, they get more money, they can get like a higher budget for their next game, which you're probably going to end up enjoying as well. So like there's still benefit there, but it's not, I don't know. I need to get the fire too. I forgot to get in the fire too, and flame gave me strength. I need to get Golden Bell spell. Blood Boon. Hold this, girl. Oh, look at that bleed proc. Look at that melting. And again, Blood Boon. Oh, look at that. We're cooking Gillica. I stopped caring about Game of the Year since 2018. I don't know. I think like all the Game of the Year, like I think every single one has been valid. Like in the last 10 years, like I think every single one's been valid, honestly. Like I can see why I won. Like even if it's not my like first pick, I'll be like, that's cool. I can see why. You're gonna kill Ansbach for his armor? Or is that the skills? Yeah, no, Ansbach's armor only boosts the skills, not spells. Unfortunately, there's no armor set that actually boosts the spells. But speaking of which, we might as well actually just drop all the armor and just pick up something random. Armor sets, go! Okay, that's how you get every single armor set in the game. Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, I mean, I played Ghost and Last of Us 2 that year, and I kind of like them both the same. I mean, I think I like Ghost of Tsushima more than like an actual game, whereas like the best parts of Last of Us 2 was like the fact that it's a movie, you know? An immersive movie. So I wasn't mad that Last of Us 2 won, like... I don't know which one I would have went with. I think I actually enjoyed my Last of Us playthrough more, but like, I think the gameplay... Like, Ghost of Tsushima is more of a game. Did bro just cheat? I did cheat, yes. Get over it. We're gonna go with this armor set. We're gonna be looking nice. Oh, this armor set actually boosts my arcane. That's cheating. That's cheating. But it looks so drippy though. Oh, but this one doesn't boost my arcane. Movie with cutscenes or gameplay? Yeah, interactive movies. That's what it is. God of War 2018 was a classic. What one in 2018? Wait, God of War won 2018, didn't it? I forget. That's not drip. That's drippy. Shut up. What would you do if you were chilling in a field and God just blessed you with every outfit that ever existed? I'd sell it all and thank God. Black leggings? Nah, it's fine like this. Use Moog's outfit, it makes the most sense. Ugh, you guys are mid. Whatever, fine, we use Moog's disgusting outfit without the wings. Actually, go with the Sanguine Noble set. Looks cooler. I'm leaving on this hat, though. It's funny. How's up, Sangwon? How things, man? Drippy like my cheese. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? And at what point? At that point, I'd say, some of my relatives, can't you just give me money? Huh? Last of Us 2 was hella boring, the first two. I think the gameplay is like kind of just like a worst Uncharted. I liked Uncharted better in terms of... Actually, I think I like Uncharted better as a series in terms of this game's end story. Not end story, but like combined. I like the experience more. But I think Last of Us 2 story was... thing. Like when I play those games, I play them in easy mode every single time because I just don't care for like survival combat. I don't care to like have to scavenge for fucking bullets and stuff, and I play those games in easy mode every single time. Like the only purpose that I'm playing the game is because it has a cool story. That's it. Not using the blood set from the DLC? What blood set? There's no armor set that boosts the spells, so casual gamer. It is what it is. Uncharted Forest Peak? It is, yeah, it's cool. I like all the Uncharted games. But they just play better than Last of Us because it's just, your character is just, feels more powerful, more fluid. You get a fucking grapple hook in the fourth game. The shooting is just more valid as well, and there's not, you have to scavenge for fucking bullets and stuff, and the puzzles are more fun too. And honestly, it's more cinematic. Like, you get to, like, do crazy-ass shit, like, fight people, like, while riding in speedboats, jumping out of planes while fighting people, like... Uncharted is a crazy-ass game sometimes. Boost the blood stuff? It's only boost blood skills. So, blood oath skills, not spells, unfortunately. So, yeah. I suggest use the transmog armor mod. It's fine. Uncharted is basically a movie. Well, like most Naughty Dog games are basically movies since the PS3, I guess. Played Detroit for Variety. I actually forgot I had Variety Day. I forgot I was doing that. Why are you using the spear? I just have it on still for some reason. I don't know. It's just there. Whoa! Yeah, walking towards it. Get the doggy as well. Whoa! Stop that! Heal! This is so winnable. I can win this. Give me that blade proc. Easy game. We did it. You stink? What did I do? Is Tyrone here? I don't think so. I finished Dark Souls 3 today and it's actually the smallest of the Dark Souls. Am I right? No, Dark Souls 1 is a smaller game. Especially if you include the DLCs. And I think Bloodborne is smaller than both of those games. And I think Demon Souls is smaller than that game as well, so... Dark Souls 3 is actually like the third largest game, I want to say. It'd be like Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and then the rest. Like Sekiro's probably somewhere there. But you know, Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, like the same length, kind of. And then Demon Souls is like the shortest. I'm pretty sure Sacred Order was over here, right? Am I tripping? Do you like Sekiro? Yeah, Sekiro is probably my most enjoyable like first playthrough that I had. When it first came out, played it day one, beat it like in 2 days. It's a very smooth, fun experience. Also, it's great. No, don't be doing that stuff. Bad Scarab. That is Sacred Order. Okay, cool. We can run that shit. Okay, let's go get Flame, get me Strength, and go get the Fire tier. Haven't played the others yet. I want to try Sekiro next. Yeah, you got fun with it. Do you like Squirrel Girl? You talk about the Marvel hero thingy? No. How doo-doo trash is this build? It's not that bad. That's fine. I don't have any keys for my stupid green turtle talisman. Casual Stick, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Do any blood incants do fire damage? Yeah, all of them do, except for Swarm of Flies. Swarm of Flies is the only one that does physical damage. The rest just do fire damage. Yeah. And either way, it boosts your physical damage as well, right? Flame gave me strength, so... Either way, it benefits. I rage quit Sekiro quite a lot, but I still love the game. Yeah, no, my first playthrough of Sekiro was so smooth. I only, like, struggled against, like, Sword Saint and... Demon of Hatred, I want to say. Other bosses, like, they took, like, a little bit, but not that long, honestly. It's a nice, smooth, concise playthrough. I think I peaked as a gamer there. Like, I beat that shit, like, in a couple days pretty easily. Blazing Bull had me rage quit. I've never, like... I don't think I ever even remember my Blazing Bull in my first playthrough. I think I beat it, like, fucking first or second try. I don't even remember it. I think this is one of those games where, like, I just fucking peaked. Didn't even struggle a single time. I think I had more problems with my second playthrough of Sekiro than my fucking first one. Can you, like, just not be like this? Just stay still so I can kill you. I don't like you sometimes. Swarm of Flies, go! Blood Boon, go! This stupid dog. Of course I have to drink my juice. It looks like my dog. Is Sekiro actually a Soulsborne or Souls-like? Not by genre, no. But, like, everyone talks about them in the same light because, you know, it's made by the same company and it has very similar themes and aesthetics and, like, the gameplay of, like, reacting to an enemy's movesets and clicking a button to counteract it is, like, the same concept, right? So... What's up, Shiny? How are things, man? Do you prefer streaming or making videos? I like doing both. I mean, streaming is easier. Making videos can be annoying sometimes. Like, I'm currently doing this talisman video where I'm ranking every single talisman, and it's probably the most painful fucking video I've ever made in my life. I had to take a break of it and go make the dexterity build video because, like, it was just awful. It's awful. But hopefully I can get a good chunk of it done today and then finish it tomorrow. Do you also have bonfires in Sekiro? Yeah, you do, yeah. There's bonfires, there's like a healing flask that you can upgrade at like at a lady, and then you have like a... There's no like weapons that you can upgrade. Do you have like a scatter tree system? How you like you kill bosses, then you can actually use those things to just get more powerful. And then you kill like other bosses to go like get better defenses. What's making it so difficult to make? It's long and obnoxious, and it's shit. It's not. It's just annoying to make. Because the talismans are just not fun to talk about, honestly. Like, I talked about them more. It was like a pain in the ass to talk about. And editing that entire process was like a pain. And then I also have to get the gameplay for it. Because, like, I normally have all my gameplay saved. For, like all the weapons and all the spells in the game. But, like, I don't have gameplay saved for, like, every single talisman. So I was like, what type of gameplay would I fucking get for the talisman? So, like, that part of it is annoying too. It's just been shit. Like, sometimes you can be more self-motivated when it's, like, a more fun video. Like, the topic is more fun. One of my favorite videos of yours was when you rated the skyboxes. Yeah, my skybox ranking is really good. I think my favorite video, or my best shit post, is probably the ranking of... top 10 animals. It wasn't ranking, it was top 10 animals. Ranking the wildlife creatures. The passive wildlife. What's the best talisman? The long-tail cat talisman. How did that even happen? The dog should have blade butt up and have a grab attack. Does Rusty hate his job too? I don't know. I don't hate my job. I think my job is great. But like doing those longer videos can be a pain. It depends. Like Rusty, like he has like much higher production, so his videos take a lot longer to make, and that's all he does as well. This is like the longer format types of videos. Whereas like me, I'm like, I need to have many videos. I need to dump them all out at once right now. So like I have to upload multiple times a week. Whereas like Rusty's like, I'll drop it once a month. So yeah, our videos are very different. I didn't put on flame grant me strength. Oh no. Now these guys are weaker to fire damage and can be bled out. So I need you to bleed out for me real quick. No, you bitch. Why do you do that as soon as I click the swarm of flies button? Oh, I'm so cooked, chat. We're so fine. Stun lock, stun lock, stun lock, stun lock. Oh, huge. We cooked him. Moon with the sub. Thank you, man. W's my guy Moon with the 5 months and the Prime subscription. That's crazy. Have you done a jar cannon only run? I have. And actually did a Rebath's cannon run somewhat recently as well. It's like a few weeks ago. You go check it out. It's on my VOD channel somewhere. Or it's in my VOD section of my channel right now. So you can go see that if you want to see me suffer. Okay, what I gotta do now? Gotta get the fire tier and put on all the stuff that I just got. Because like there's so many things that I forget to equip. 2 out of total talisman is good in almost any build. That is correct, yes. Is Among Us or the Great Sword the what? Among Us? What the fuck is the Among Us? Did you get the gold scarab? Yes. The Convergence mod changed the Sacred Phalanx skill. You weren't looking. What did it change it to? Wait, didn't I use it? I thought I used it, didn't I? And I thought it looked the same. I know, what did it change it to? The Ancient Meteoric All Greatsword. Okay. Among Us. What about it? The Greatsword better for guard countering builds? Oh, I'd rather have the Guts as Greatsword. I think it can get higher AR. And you can infuse it with things like Cragblade if you wanted to, so. Okay, Bloodflame Talons? Bloodflame Talons. Not good for me, not good for me, not good for me. We're so fine. Everything is okay. Everything is so fine. Catch Flame makes the Erdtree avatars a joke. I mean, anything fire damage related makes the Erdtree avatars a joke, so... well, that's pretty cool. I should work on getting a Somber 5 and a 6, shouldn't I? Okay, let's go back to the round table. We can go pick up a memory stone over there. What do you think of Blade Lightning? Blade Lightning? That sounds pretty cool. I can't beat Malekith. Do you have some tips? First phase, I recommend just dodging sideways to keep baiting out the overhead slam. And second phase, I recommend staying close. He only has 80 poise as well, so using like charged heavy attacks to get a stance break can be pretty viable. Other than that, good luck. I prefer Madness Lightning. What is this? Fire Lightning? That's all it'll be, right? What do you think of the Convergence? Convergence was fun. I tried both and the Among Us felt better due to the pokes. So he said guard countering build, right? Either way, I still think the Guts' Greatsword is better because you can slap on things like Lion's Claw and Giant Hunt and easy GG. 25 Vigor. Memorize Spell. Flame. I need another Memory Stone. You know what? I'm sick of this shit. I ain't trying to be here. Picking up Memory Stones in this godforsaken game. Okay, Physic, Faith, Fire Tick, and now we're cooking, chat. Now we're cooking. Give me that Sacred Order. Or, yeah, Sacred Order. Now we're cooking. I can go get the, Faithful Canvas Talisman. I can go get the Fire Scorpion Charm. We have things that we can do. Let's go pay a trip to the Celia Tunnel. So we can get the Faithful Canvas Talisman and get a Somber 5 and a 6. I wish it was more green magic. Yeah, green would have been some cool stuff. Could have had some, like, earthy types of spells. Furious Blade unspark a different type of spell? No, I can't use it right now because it requires 27 Arcane. And I already did an entire playthrough with it, so. You're worse than a Warzone cheater? Get over it. You think Sony acquired FromSoft, they'll be forced to make a 3D platformer? No, I don't think Sony has ever forced a company to make something that the different genre of game that they don't want to, you know? Like Sony still own a lot of companies out there. And I don't think they'd have them make something that they didn't want, right? Like, I've never seen, like, Naughty Dog or Santa Monica just make this completely different game. So... I don't think so. If From Software is gonna make a 3D platformer, it's because they want to. Okay, Chad, based on, like, all these different types of fantasy aesthetics across other different types of games that you might have played, what's, like, a spell type that you would have liked to see in this game? Maybe, like, their next game. Jump Souls? I actually did play an Only Up mod in this game. It was actually pretty fun. Plants Magic? Yeah, because I was talking about green spells, so I was like... I was thinking like Druid Magic, right? Actual Necromancy would be cool? Yeah, true. Necromancy would be cool. Water or air-based magic? Blood Moon. What's the best Bloodflame spell? I don't know. Well, like Bloodflame Blade, I guess, but... Bloodflame Talons maybe is looking like the best one. Because it has, like, good stun lock potential. It actually does stagger enemies. Like knights and stuff, which things like Catch Flame don't really do that. Pretty cheap. And the blade build up is actually nice as well. Swarm of Flies is like okay. Like if you just want to proc bleed like once in a fight and you can just do it at a distance, just use like a few Swarm of Flies. You can proc bleed. Bloodburn could do like a very similar job too. I didn't need to run up there. Fuck, I didn't need the smithing stones. Just let me jump over it, please. We're good. Don't hit me. I wish Ghostflame had some more green hues. It barely does, but not much. A green hue. What's it, a bullet spell type? A bullet spell type. Is Bone Fist good in Dark Souls 2? Ah, yeah, it's good. It's viable. It's like probably one of the most fun weapons in the game. But it's good, yeah. Great weapon. Has like really low durability, and like the DPS is not going to be as high as things like Power Stance Kestis if you wanted a fist-based weapon. But you get like an AoE option, you get a projectile option, and it's just fucking fun. Lobster, go away. Favorite Legacy dungeon? Probably Shadowkeep. Or Stormveil. Want to see more guns or other spell colors? Maybe a new status effect with its own spells. But ain't cool. YouTube reviewers in. I'm in the top 0.3% of YOUWY viewers. Nice. You didn't get the Candace Talisman. I did not, did I? We'll go pick it up after I kill this boss. Hopefully I don't forget. Hopefully I don't forget, but I'm more likely than not going to forget. Guess there's Bloodflame Talon spam this bitch. I should have used this and that first. That was a silly move. Silly move by me. That missed. Attack! Attack! I knew like being close there is like super jank, but it's fine. Stay at full health. He might hit me here. We're good. Let's go use the blue flask. Do the follow-up, thank you. Keep it going. Getting some pretty decent damage off, chat. It's YouTube Wrapped or whatever it's called? Yeah, YouTube something, I don't know what it's called. Is it like the rewind? I don't know what the fuck it's called. Do they even do that shit anymore? YouTube Rewind? Can you play Skyrim? Can I? I can. I'm a pretty good gamer. I don't think I could, end it long ago. Will Smith ruined it. Was that the last one? Was that the last rewind? I mean, then again, like, half of, like... I mean, most of the popular YouTubers are just unlikable. Or, like, criminals. So, like... and, like, all the beloved ones are just, like, too old at this point. Trying Crackblade on Millennia. Will reports back. Good luck. Black Plague spell, something similar to Scarlet Rot while reducing the defenses. Making it take damage every time you get hit or something. I feel like Deathblight would have done something like that, right? Should have been something cool like that. God damn it. Die. 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 I don't think I can proc Blade on a ball. Okay. I don't think, like, no matter what they would have done for YouTube Rewind, they would have fucking hated it either way. Like, doesn't matter how good it would have been, people would have hated it. I think people are just like, maybe like the YouTube communities has gotten like older, so like anything is just gonna seem corny as hell. Whereas like the older stuff, it was still corny, but like people are probably typically younger, and like the fans of the popular YouTubers were just younger people. But I was like, this shit's fucking corny. What's a good dex weapon till end game? You can go get yourself like a Lord Swan straight sword, slap on things like square off. Can do you perfectly fine. You can get yourself a katana, slap on unsheath. Will you play Night's Rain test in February? If I get invited, yeah. What am I doing? Like, I got the Summer 5 and a 6. That's what I'm doing. Will you do a top 5 quality builds? No. Because, like, the top 5 quality builds are, like, the same things as, like, the best strength builds, and... It's like, you didn't really go with quality infusions. Unless you, like, get really high levels. Because, like, every single weapon that's infusible is just always best off with either strength or dexterity, and that's it. And it's only till you get to, like, really high levels till you actually benefit of a quality infusion. And you'll be, like, level 250 and above. Now, there are, like, some Sombra-based weapons out there that can have, like, more quality types of things, so I don't know. That's about it, though. What does Sacred Order actually do? And it boosts your damage by 10%, but it actually puts the buff onto both hands, and it actually includes things like spells as well, so... Actually, it makes you do more damage to undead enemies. But it's a weapon buff. I talked about it in my, my Ash of War video. Did you skip to the S tier like the rest of them? I'm just messing around. Beast Claws, best strength, dex, or quality? Beast Claws? I think they're more strength-based, right? I think they're strength. Okay, +6, that one. Should I get the Fire Scorpion Charm or no? Just got Radon. Let's go Radon. Didn't say I'll put it on my list. I was just messing around. You're fine though. Time to sit down. I'm tiny. Where's the Beast Claw that more hyper armor? Well, the Red Bear's Claw gets hyper armor with its skill. But I swear to God I did not fail that one. That was actually perfect. Anyway, but it gets super annoying when like you have these like slow weapons. Like the Beast Claws should have been something like the Beast Claws from Bloodborne. And they're not necessarily like the fastest things in the world. But like they're slow and they're small, but like they just hit really hard and they could like stagger well and could have things like hyper armor and just high stance damage. I don't know. They could have done a bit more things with it. I don't know. Could have gave him more range. Can your mic be used for ASMR? I imagine that it could be a mic that you could use for ASMR. Depends on how you sound. I'm not sure actually. There's probably some microphone settings that you can mess around with to make it ASMR like. Mr. Beast Hood meter. Yeah, Beast Claws is like my favorite weapon in Bloodborne. I love the Beast Claws. It's great. I love my perpetual Beast Blood Pellet. It's great. Yui's natural voice is ASMR? Yeah. Do you guys actually watch anything ASMR related? Do you guys delve into that? You guys are asking ASMR from you? I can't even do an ASMR voice, I'm not gonna lie. Unless you want me to start like just fucking like licking the microphone. Is that what you guys are into? Blood Boon! Swarm of Flies combo. Get him. These spells are booty cheeks, not gonna lie. Bloodflame Talon's better. Boom! 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 That is some pretty good damage, chat. What are the names of the flies? Philip, John, Bob, and Bartholomew. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use this. Bloodflame Talons is actually good. Give us a kiss. Mwah. There you go. Stuck with hairdryer ASMR since my childhood. My sister does. Does what? I see you, Merzel. You have a good one, buddy. Have you done a new game plus 7 run? I believe I did a new game plus 7 like level 1 run sometime. Way back, I don't know. 30 Vigor, 20 Arcane, yeah, good enough. Talons is a bit more range. Yeah, it's not like the most useful thing. It might still be outclassed by things like Catch Flame, but actually goes, I think it goes further than Catch Flame. Like that explosion goes further. But like obviously a little delayed effect, but you can keep spamming it over and over. It actually staggers enemies like Knights and stuff, which Catch Flame does not do. So it's more comparable to O-Flame, which is like just as much of a delay, but this can actually just do bleed instead. But unfortunately, there is no seal to actually boost the damage, unlike O-Flame, and you can't fully charge it either. But it does well. Like, I think the benefits of things like Swarm of Flies and Blood Boon is just to proc bleed once. Like, it's not going to do that good of damage. You just use it to proc bleed once, and then that's it. That's like a flat, like, what? 15% damage to a boss. That's cool. Because I feel like either like just one Blood Boon or a few Swarm of Flies. Whichever one tickles your fancy. And that'll do you pretty well. Whereas Bloodflame Talons is actually more of a primary option. Like a primary spell option. Like you wouldn't use Bloodflame Talons just to proc bleed once and switch. You might be able to, but... like this is actually pretty good. But like it's unfortunate for Bloodflame Talons. Catch Flame exists. My sister love ASMR videos. Oh, okay. Let's go get a Talisman Pouch and go get the Fire Scorpion Charm. But Bloodflame Talons is more fun than Catch Flame, and it looks cooler as well, and it has a cooler sound effect, which we must not forget about that. Sound effects are cool. Ritual Sword Talisman. Okay, let's go get the Fire Scorpion Charm. Yui tickles my fancy. What the fuck? I find it's insane that we got a Sleep Exaltation Talisman and not a Frost Exaltation Talisman. Yeah, I think the reason why they didn't want to do that is because that Frost already debuffs enemies to make them take 20% more damage, so they thought it might be a bit too broken, but like Bleed does like a flat 20% damage. And do you have an Exaltation Talisman? And they actually gave us a buff in the Sacred Bloody Flesh. So it's like, why? I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Like, they doubled down into the other status effects. Like, one thing that I thought they were going to do is make a lot of the bosses in the DLC, like, just immune to status effects, because they did percentage damage. Or, like, maybe nerf them, have, like, a lesser version of the status effect. And alongside things like Destined Death and Black Flame, because I remember when the DLC was about to come out, I was like, oh, because of this new leveling system, things like status effects and Destined Death and Black Flame are going to be really good. But you actually probably want to make a Black Flame build because I think that a lot of bosses are going to be immune to status effects. But Black Flame and Destined Death, no bosses are going to be immune to it. But little did I know is that they actually made it and found a way to make it that Destined Death and Black Flame effects are just like cut in half in the DLC. It's like, how... why would they do that? Like, they fucked over Destined Death and Black Flame, but just left regular status effects the way they are. And still, like, almost every single major boss in the DLC can be procced with a status effect. So it's like... I don't know. How do you time the deflect tier blocks more effectively? Play Sekiro first. Then you'll realize that you can just spam block, and then half the time it'll actually work. What's your favorite cuisine? Probably like Mexican, Indian, like Lebanese food, because, you know, I'm Lebanese myself, so. Probs top 3. How's Bloodboon doing? It's not as doing as well as I thought it was gonna do. I thought it was gonna proc bleed faster. It doesn't. Maybe if they hit them directly with the Bloodboon, and then, because I was throwing it at the ground, so maybe if they hit them at their feet, so I still hit them with the projectile, and then the blood little pull afterwards does more bleed build up. We're gonna like to Steven and test it out. Do you speak Lebanese? The language is Arabic, and no. It does well. It does more bleed build up than Swarm of Flies does in one attack. And actually can just do more damage than Swarm of Flies, but Swarm of Flies is cheaper. Can go further. Yeah, just cheaper and goes further, basically. And actually has some tracking too. But if enemies are really fast, then I think Swarm of Flies is basically useless. Maybe Bloodboon too, but you can kind of like try and bait an enemy inside the Bloodboon pull. So, they're both like very similar. But have like slightly different uses. Like, what's the FP cost difference? 30, actually it's cheaper, isn't it? It's cheaper, never mind. I forgot that's actually cheaper. Never mind. Because I remember like talking about it before. I was like, yeah, Bloodboon is actually the upgrade because it's cheaper and it does more bleed build up in one hit. But Swarm of Flies can be spammed faster. It's only by 1 FP, so not like the biggest difference, but... Have you tried German food? No. Does it kind of like a schnitzel, right? Is that German? Sounds German. Okay, Fire Scorpion Charm. Have you done a Spirit Ashes only one? I have not done one of those, no. Could do them virtually. I'm gonna start doing some more different types of runs maybe next week, because like there's a bunch of incantation runs that I still want to do, because we're gonna rank the incantations soon, all like 130 of them bitches. It's like 130 roughly, yeah. Do a German voice. What's a German voice? I don't know. Ja? Ja. That sounds German enough. Angry nonsense. Favorite incantation? Probably Mesmer's Orb. It's pretty fun. Is good, ja? I just like said it and actually like, pronounced it perfectly. It's crazy. That was an impression? Someone just said it's good ja, and then I just read it. They just typed it out. I don't know, what are some German words? Give me something to say in German. Guten Morgen? The fuck does that mean? Does that mean good morning? Hello means hello. Schneiser? Ich mil? Heiden Sviken Dviken Diken? What the fuck am I doing now? Will you beat Liza P DLC runs when it lands? Of course, yeah. We'll be playing Liza P. Of course we'll be. Okay, +6 seal. I think this is Draconic Tree Sentinel killing time, huh? It's about that era. Era. Can't even pronounce jaw right. Shut the fuck up. Any plans to branch out of Souls games? Well, like I do like variety streams every now and then where I just play like a different game. Like recently I played Nier Automata. I actually wanted to go play Ghost Runner on stream. And I don't know, some other games I wanted to play. My brother knows some German words. Skyrim? No, not Skyrim. I got Liza P as an early Christmas present from my boyfriend. It's amazing. Just flexing on us that we are in a relationship. I bet you didn't even get it for Christmas. You just have to tell everyone that you were in a relationship. Everyone knows that all Yui fans are just lonely people. Ban that guy for being happy? How dare you find happiness in this chat? Well, not in this chat. I'm kidding. Yeah, I played like the beta demo for like Liza P, and like as soon as I played it, I'm like, oh, this game's gonna be really good. And actually it wasn't really that popular when it first came out, so like when I made my videos for Liza P, they actually all did really well. I had like a whole monopoly just on like Liza P ranking videos, like nobody else was making videos in the game. It was great. Bro, Swarmflies is dookie sometimes. Actually, the animation is actually longer, but like I think the successive casts are faster. Is that what it is? Like that shit just missed, bro. Like I was expecting you to not do the double. I thought you were just gonna do the single. Meanwhile, it's raining, and now all my fire spells are gonna be doing less damage. I got a bleed proc, no way. You look so wet. So I'm back to the Bloodflame Talons, everything else was failing me. Pretty sure Bloodflame Talons is actually cheaper than the other two spells. And it could probably do like just as much bleed build up too. Isn't Bloodflame Talons like 10 FP? Wait, is it 10 FP? Hold up, wait, I'm checking something. Oh, it's 12 FP. Actually, it's cheaper still. Because if it was 10 FP, that's just as much as Catch Flame. How much is FP is O-Flame? Is O-Flame about the same? I'm not lonely, I have my schizophrenia. Nice. Bet having relationships is so fun, you actually care for each other. Yeah. Bet you guys actually have a healthy, loving relationship that feels very fulfilling. I bet you're one of those people, huh? I kind of wish I had more Spellblade-like incantations. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. We should have had a, like, fuck Carrion Slicer and Carrion Piercer. They should have been Flame Slicer or Lightning Slicer. Giant's Flame Slicer. That should have been cooler. I didn't care for the color blue like that, you know what I'm saying? And it's like that in every game, like even Dark Souls 3 had to have that too. Oh, we're cooking him. Do the quick follow-up. Thank you. Hit him from the back. Let's get the Blood Boon finish. Blood Boon. Okay, so I think Bloodflame Talons is actually pretty viable. I actually like this one. Once we get to higher Arcane and actually meet the requirements for a Furious Blade of Arnspark, we'll go do a direct comparison. And we'll see which one ends up being the best. Both into gaming, so yeah, it's a good relationship. Nice. We needed a decent fire weapon buff that doesn't depend on a damage over time. Oh, yeah, like, I don't know why there's no, like, regular, like, Carthus Flame Arc and shit, or Flame Weapon. I don't know why there wasn't one of those. Flame Armament. Why couldn't you go? I'm surprised there actually wasn't one in the DLC, too. Especially because there's Mesmer Fire as well. They could have had, like, some Mesmer Fire Blade. Fire Knight Blade or some shit. I don't fucking know. And yeah, we have, like, 3 different fire-based skills that buff your weapon, but not a single spell. Why? Like, we get Bloodflame Blade, which is... There's not even much fire damage, it's bleed. Black Flame Blade, which is just shit fire damage, but it's damage over time. And there's, like, something else. I don't fucking know. Maybe the girls are in relationships? Maybe. Maybe. Mesmer is my boyfriend? Why are the boss weapons in Dark Souls so dookie? Boss weapons in Dark Souls? Yeah, they're awful. Yeah, people complain about the boss weapons in this game. Dark Souls 1 boss weapons are dog shit. Not really dog shit, more just like very mid. Like the Shadow of the Erdtree boss weapons are better than the Dark Souls 1 boss weapons. Being in a relationship puts you in the 0.1% of UE viewers? Basically, yeah. Specifically if you're actually a streamer, watching the stream too. Frozen armaments should give magic damage too with the frost. At least some magic damage, yeah, would have been nice. Otherwise, there's no need for it. I love Sister Freida's weapons, but they're just kind of mid. Yeah, I mean, Dark Souls 3 boss weapons are okay. I don't think Freyd's Greatscythe is mid, though. It's actually pretty cool. Do you know when Night Rain is coming out? No, sometime next year, though. And being that the network test is in February, and typically it takes around about 3 to 6 months until between the network test and the game's release. Earliest, I would say, is like June. Earliest. Is having a girlfriend, boyfriend a buff or a nerf? It could be a buff or a nerf, depending on the situation. You gotta recognize when you're in a healthy relationship or not, and having friends could help you do that. Because the most important thing when getting in relationships is perspective. Anyway. Yeah, Freida's weapon's really good. Frayed Blade is good. Hollow Slayer Greatsword. You get the Dragon Slayer's Great Axe is really good for Dark Souls 3. So Dark Souls has some heavy hitters for boss weapons. So better than Dark Souls 1. Because, like, what's the best Dark Souls 1 boss weapon? How did I not make that jump? It's like you have Kraylag's Fury Sword, and then you have the Chaos Blade, and, like, that's it. And even then, the Chaos Blade, I think, is just outclassed by the other katanas. And then Kraylag's Fury Sword gets, like, lower DPS than, like, all the infusible curved swords. But it does get nice range, which is pretty cool. Moonlight Greatsword, that's not a boss soul weapon though, right? It's a tail cut. I mean, even then, I don't really like the Moonlight Sword in that game. Like, the projectile is nice, but like the stamina, what's it called? The durability. Durability cost is too high for me to like it that much. But it's nice because typically when you have to go with like intelligence-based weapons, you have to go for a bunch of farming. So if you actually wanted to get a pretty solid like int weapon option, you can't really get much better than the Moonlight Sword. There's some other options you can get earlier game, like the Moonlight Butterfly Horn, which is like another boss weapon. It's okay. Mana's Catalyst? Yeah, Mana's Catalyst, I guess. True. I suppose. If you were to include that. But at Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls has like 50 boss weapons. Like half the weapons in the game are boss weapons. And a lot of them are fun. You should play Night Rain with the mods in Twitch. I'll play Night Rain with many people, I assume. We'll see what it's going to be like when the game gets released. Dragon Slayer's Great Axe is the best weapon in Dark Souls 3. It's one of the best, yeah. I wouldn't argue if somebody put it number 1. Me personally, I probably put it rather top 5 because I don't think you can really beat straight swords or curved swords. Like, they're just too good in that game. I think quick weapons are just typically just better. Would you recommend Dark Souls 2 to people? I do. If you find Dark Souls 2 cheap on sale, pick it up. You might like it. It's a very different game compared to like the other Dark Souls games. Does plenty of things unique. Has lots of really good build creation. If you're playing Dark Souls 2, I just recommend looking up a guide because like it's such a complicated game, doesn't explain stuff, and there's so many different areas that you can go to, and there's definitely like some recommended paths. So like don't be afraid to look up a walkthrough in that game, and also just like looking up what some good builds to make because like the build creation is really complicated, but it actually is pretty good stuff. I think that's like Dark Souls 2 in its peak.
YOUWY
Like,
Gang.
when you design yourself like a really good build with a good infusion and you get all that stuff, make it work, and it feels satisfying. So yeah. Lots of really cool, unique movesets out there. Okay, should I go get a +7? I should go... Actually, we're gonna... Yeah. Let's go pay a visit to my buddy pal, Steven. What's the best infusible straight sword? In this game, the Lord Swan straight sword. Puppet Ripper or the 2 Dragon Swords? I like the 2 Dragon Swords better. Puppet Ripper's okay, though. Like I said, it's like just raw damage and having like just a broken-ass guard countering skill that's not even tied to a Fable art. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I think the one thing I didn't like about the Puppet Ripper was I think they were both Fable arts kind of work similar to each other, and it was like kind of counterintuitive, which I like complemented each other better. I think it was like one of the issues. Not sure actually. Might be mistaking that for another weapon. Who knows? In terms of its Fable arts, but I know it's like the Scythe type of weapon, the Scythe Whip. Do you prefer Eliza P over any of the Souls games? No, I don't think so. Shane that never made an In's Faith arcane weapon and catalyst? Yeah, what do we call? I'm lost. I tried cosplaying Ishin Ashina with a cross Nanganatsu and Uji Katana, and I think I found a really nice build. Hell yeah. DS2 suffers from sequel experimentation. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 suffers from like, we have thousands of really cool and interesting ideas, and then we're gonna try all of them. Because I feel like they were probably running low on time, and then they're just like, we're gonna do all of them. Instead of just trying and play test a lot of them and try and pick the best ideas, and try and fine tune it a bit more, it's like, nah, all of them. Every single idea that we have. What's working the best so far? Bloodflame Talons is pretty good, actually. It's looking like a solid A tier type of spell. Oh, you know what? I can go get the Lord of Blood's Exaltation Talisman. Oh, I strafed that somehow. Yeah, kill each other. Go. Hit each other. Do it. Ah, these guys suck. What bosses have you beaten so far? I mean, everything up until Lendel. I mean, the major ones up until Lendel. Couple of dungeon bosses too. We're gonna go kill this one as well, and we're gonna go grab... I mean, I can go get the Somber 8 and 9, get this to +9, then go kill this boss, because this boss is kind of cringe. Would you rather have a Falling Star Beast or an Astel as a pet? Or the Falling Star Beast. Just a smaller one, though. They're so cute. Those weird, like, headless cows. The Galactic Rock Cow. I used the Dragon Tooth and the Great Sword in Dark Souls 2. The DLC areas were so cool. Yeah. What's your favorite Dex arcane weapon? Maybe the Bloody Hellas, I want to say. Maybe. The Regalia is pretty cool too. I like the Regalia. Morgoth's? Yeah, Morgoth's is fun too, yeah. Try that one. What am I doing? Why was my weapon two-handed? I didn't want it two-handed. Like, I click in L1, I was like, why is the... No, you don't. Oh, fat stance break right there. No, die. Ansbach Scythe? Yeah, I like Ansbach Scythe too. It's fun. Fun stuff. Power Stance Regalias are fun? Yes. Okay, get it to +9, get the Lord of Blood's Exaltation. I could potentially try and get the Flock's Canvas Talisman as well. Which I probably do benefit off. Actually, I'm not going to benefit of getting the Lord of Blood Exaltation right now, because I'm going to go fight Godfrey anyway, so... One thing I want to go do is test out some bleed build up and damage differences. NPC, targeted enemy resistances. Let's go do some good old testing to Buddy Pal Steven. What the hell is this? Telling to record gameplay? Did I proc bleed again there? Nah, I did like 200 bleed build up. I probably more than that. Actually, I did a decent amount. What the fuck? It's like, why did I do like 600 bleed? How much does this do? Oh. I didn't notice my health. How much stance damage does Bloodflame Talents do? I was gonna check that right now. I did a lot of blade build up. Did like almost like 600 or 500 blade build up for the Swarm of Flies? Which doesn't make sense, because I'm pretty sure the bosses that I was using it against, I don't know why that happened. It does about 10 stance damage. And about 100 bleed build up. So 10 stance damage, 100 bleed build up. That's pretty good. Not bad, because you can keep spamming it over and over. It's okay. Use 4 in a row, that's 40 stance damage. I'm good at math. So that good old blood boon. Steven, just stay still! How do you know it does 10 stance damage from seeing the damage number? I have Cheat Engine open. Cheat Engine is telling me how much stance damage I'm doing. Why am I like this? Do you feel like the axes are underwhelming in this game? For the most part, they're pretty underwhelming. They've gotten better over time, though. Like, there's plenty of buffs that they've gotten. And things like the warped axe is actually kind of cracked. So, like, there's the warped axe, and then there's the rest. But power sensing axes suck ass. A lot of the axe movesets. Every single axe is just outclassed by the warped axe, honestly. You gonna play the DLC with that? Yes. Why is this sometimes... It feels like it does like some bleed build up over time too. Okay, why am I taking so much damage to this guy? Let me look this shit the fuck up. Swarm. Of course the wiki doesn't say exactly how much. We're gonna test that out against a boss instead of someone that has like lower amounts of resistances. Did you kill Moog for the incantation? I cheated every single one in. See you, Scrub. You have a good one, bud. The Scorpion Charm, yeah. I mean, the fact that I probably have 30 Vigor there doesn't really help much, I guess, as well. Hi from Ukraine. What's your best way to defeat a Furnace Golem, in your opinion? Pest Thread Spears. Does pretty well. Unironically, the Perfume Bottles actually did pretty well, too. Those running attacks, the Perfume Bottles, put in some work. We have Pest Thread Spears. Gotta fuck them up real good. Even regular Pest Threads does well. Don't follow me in here. Okay, we're good. Damage. I can't punish these jumps thingy. Die. 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 He dodged it. And again? Wow. Do the spin? Thank you. Bloodburn finish. Put in some work. That did pretty well. Can you refund my sub? No. It's my money now. How about you give me another one? How about that? Look at that stun lock. Never mind. She jumped and dodged it. Oh my god, what's wrong with this girl? What a bitch. No other way to describe her. Okay, we're gonna go teleport there now. Please don't teleport me to the fucking Ashen Capital. I'll be pissed if it teleports into the Ashen Capital. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Whatever, dude. It's a stupid ass game. What do you prefer against that Golem, Pest Threads, or Shot Spiral? Probably Pest Threads still. Shot Spiral does well though. How did this even happen? Bro, that's stupid fucking... Like, literally one shot. Hit her like 3 times. And it missed every single one because he just keeps jumping around. That stupid, dumb, annoying enemy. Like, how obnoxious can you just make one random mob? Will you rank every single skull rune location? Sure. What's your favorite dex int weapon? I don't know, maybe the Death's Poker? What's your favorite dragon form? In Elden Ring? Probably the Rock Heart. If he's invited to play Elden Ring Night Rain, what, me? No, I have not been invited to play Elden Ring Night Rain. I don't think they're actually gonna do previews as well. Because there's gonna be like a, what do you call it? What's it called? A network test, like in 2 months from now. And I think they're gonna bother having, like, inviting content creators out there to play it early. When they kind of already did that as well. Like, they did that already. It was just like in the... Just in Tokyo, which I don't know why they just invited, like, random journalists that don't even know the fucking games very well. Invited them out to Tokyo. Like, is that Bandai Namco's doing? It's like, invite IGN and PC Gamer. Oh, did Fextra play it? That's cool. Wait a minute, we can get one more Arcane, and then I can go ahead and run the Furious Blade of Ansbach now. Favorite NPC in the Elden Ring and base game and DLC? I need 19 faith. I have the faith too, so it's fine. Probably Egon and Alexander there. Where am I going? We're gonna get the Lord of Blood's Exaltation first. They know the journalists will call it good. Maybe. They might think the Souls fans would be too critical. Anyway. But it was just being held in Tokyo anyway. They could have flew me out. I would have done it. Can Great Katanas have double slash? They can, but it's going to be the slower version of double slash. Which I typically don't like the slower version of double slash. Not typically, I don't like it. I don't like the double slash longer, slower version. I only like it on the quicker weapons like curved swords and katanas. Oh, for fuck's! I literally timed the dodge and everything and I still ended up dying. Like, oh, god damn it. Everything's going wrong, chat. Nothing's going right. Taking off this stupid Scorpion Charm. I'm sick of this shit every single time. Do anything that just takes so much damage. Scorpion Charms can never be into the S tier. Ever. Hate the new Twitch UI. Every single time I come here, it's just always timed perfectly to where I have to like wait like an actual like extra 3 seconds. It's the worst. Now I'm complaining about a bunch of nothing. Because now I'm mad. Because I died. Why didn't that happen beforehand? Are you all right? No, you're all left. Somebody ban him. Let's get him out of here. Just ban him. NX. I don't know how to say the whole name, but I don't know. NX, thank you for the Prime sub, man. 5 months as well? Oh, for fuck's sakes. How did I get procced with bleed in like 2 hits? What the fuck is this about? What the heck is even any of this? I just ran and died in 2 hits? What the hell is this blood loss buildup that these stupid ass armor sets even have? What the fuck even is it? Is it robustness? I have pretty low robustness, it seems. This is dumb. God damn it. It's stressing me out that you're only using 2. Yeah, because I took off the Scorpion Charm. Because it's making me take more damage. And then I'm trying to get the Lord of Blood Exaltation, so I can actually put that in my last slot. So yeah. God damn it! Sorry, I sent this thing back up. I had enough time to run there. Wait, is it? Oh my god. Go down. Which is the worst one? I don't know right now. It's seeming like either Swarm of Flies or Blood Boon. Start announcing streams again. No. I missed a ton of streams. Like, I stream every day. I'm not gonna bother announcing them on the Discord anymore. I've never died that many times in this dungeon. That's crazy. What the heck? Why did I do that? Everything is annoying me. Is it 20 seconds after Blade really worth the talisman? I've always found it overrated. Yeah, it's worth it, especially with Blade. Maybe not much with this build. I mean, actually, you probably can. Because, like, if you proc Blade really quickly, and if you use things like Seppuku, you can proc it before you even start the fight. And with how quickly you can proc Blade, you can definitely do it every 20 seconds. Like, you can basically have, like, 20% more damage throughout an entire boss fight. I definitely think it's worth it. Get the dog. I'm so dead. This is so fine. Oh yeah, we got them both. Oh yeah. Oh, solid blade proc right there. This is why I typically like this one better, because it lunges in further. My Swarm of Flies is better. Okay, maybe not. Stop! Nice. I probably still stand at it that Furious Blade of Ansbach is better than Bloodflame Talons, but the higher requirements make it less useful for most builds, because Bloodflame Talons is really low requirements. You can use it with either an Arcane build or a Faith build, whereas like Furious Blade of Ansbach is very much just for Arcane.
What's going on?
But it gets more Bloodless build up. I'm pretty sure Furious Blade of Ansbach, when fully charged, does like, it's like 240 bleed build up, whereas like Bloodflame Talons is like 100, but you can keep spamming it over and over again. So with like longer openings, it might be better. Why not just cheat Lord of Blood? Like, if I'm gonna cheat the Lord of Blood, then might as well just cheat everything, you know? Cheat that, cheat this, cheat this. I was gonna say something inappropriate. Say it so I can ban you. Okay. What do you all think of Night Train? I think it's a game that exists. Out there for somebody to play, not us just yet. Willful traitors all. Whoa, buddy, calm down. Dodge. Dodge. 104. Wait, I wanted to test out the actual... Hold up a second. My cheat engine. I need to see how much bleed build up I'm getting. I ran back into it so I can bait it out. That's fine. So that did a decent amount of bleed. So why is it like sometimes it does like ridiculous amounts of bleed, but other times it doesn't? So that entire thing just fucking like missed. Oh, come on. Just stop. Let me hit you. I don't know anymore. Like sometimes it did like over 500 bleed build up and then sometimes it does like 100. And it feels like even if you hit with the entire thing, sometimes like it's super inconsistent. I don't understand. Like sometimes I wasn't like, I was missing. I didn't get it. Maybe it's just all consistent and I'm just like reading the numbers wrong. I don't fucking know. Proc to bleed there, so he has about 400 resist right now. It actually proc bleed again, did it? What? It didn't proc bleed a second time. I don't understand what happened there. Did it proc bleed there? Wait, chat, did it proc bleed there? I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking at the cheat engine. Hold up. I didn't hear anything. It didn't proc bleed there. What the fuck? It's bugged. What the heck? So Stormfly is supposed to be doing way more, but it's bugged. It's bugs, not bugged. I'll see you, Modesty. You have a good one. Okay, it's bugged in more than way. Okay, more than one. Okay, in more ways than one. Because like I'm looking at cheat engine, and it says it's proccing bleed, but then no bleed actually happens. Okay, that time it didn't proc bleed. Wait. Then I should proc bleed here, no matter what. Okay, there's a bleed proc. And now he has 400 bleed resist. Why do you lunge so far with that attack? You disgust me. Can't you just stay still? Okay, proc bleed there. That makes sense. Is that when it like it doesn't reset? Then I should have proc bleed. Did it proc bleed there, chat? I wasn't looking. It's supposed to proc bleed there because it reset. Oh my god, every time with this boss. And I was supposed to proc bleed there as well. I see what's going on now. So for some reason, when you proc bleed, it's still gonna proc bleed more afterwards, right? So when you get the bleed proc, it's still gonna reduce the hemorrhage meter. And if you don't let it reset back to full and you proc bleed again, it actually doesn't work. Okay, what if I proc bleed with it and actually have the swarm of flies do more bleed build up? And then I use something else. God, you're so fucking annoying. Of all the bosses to test shit out on. That's the first bleed proc. Oh my god. Okay, that one actually did it because it reset. That one doesn't reset. Now it's probably not going to proc bleed here. I did proc bleed there. Now it doesn't make any sense. Is it when he's in the middle of certain animations, maybe? That one's supposed to proc bleed there as well. What the hell happened? What if he was like Blood Boon? Can you like fucking proc bleed? Jeez, Blood Boon actually sucks. Okay, Blood Boon proc bleed there. Blood Boon does like dookie. Dookie bleed build up. Stormflies actually does really high bleed build up. But for some reason, I think it actually does scale with Arcane as well because it's not Bloodflame. I swear I get hit by that attack every single time. Yeah, blood, like, Stormflies is doing like over 600 bleed. I'm pretty sure it's scaling with Arcane. Does that proc bleed here? It does, cool. So why is it sometimes not proccing bleed? Now I'm just even more confused. I should proc bleed on him there. Okay, so now it's actually consistent. Oh my god. Maybe because I actually went to 1,000, it's gonna proc no matter what. I'm killing him with just a swarm of flies because I'm trying to test something out. So it actually proc bleed there. It said I saw it on my fucking cheat engine that I proc bleed and it didn't work. There was no bleed proc, but it reset. I saw it. Why wasn't it working? Is it like a... It did it again. Okay, there we go. There's a bleed proc. That time it worked. Is it a visual bug? Is it because it's hitting so many times that... Oh, what the heck? I'm in confusion. I'm confused. Do you think that the DLC with the Blood Fiends and Formless Motherlore would give us 2 or 3 more Blood Incants? But no. What can you do? Unless they give us some cool Bloodflame weapons.
What's going on, Yui?
It's got on Gremlin. How
Dang.
things, man?
Hello again, old friend. Allow me, you are unprevented the thorn, a husk of the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Bro, why is it bugged? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Let's go to my test dummy Millennia. Millennia the test dummy. Hopefully it doesn't start up this cutscene, that'd be kind of annoying. I'm doing the dishes, the house is a mess. Oh no. I have to start the fight. God damn it. Test dummy Malekith. Okay, give me that bleed. Okay, so he has 500 bleed resist. So this should actually proc bleed in one hit. Especially because he's unaware. And it did nothing. It reset the bleed. You guys can look at it. It's right there as well. There's bleed. And that's what he has right now. That's his max bar. So it's 864. And if I just go ahead and use it. So I did around 600 bleed build up. Use it again. That time I procced bleed. So I did a bit extra. Now he's at 900. I have to use it again. See? It reset and there was no bleed proc. I don't know. Maybe it never fails in like... Actually, I was gonna say it never fails in the first one, but it literally failed in the first one. So maybe like one of them... Maybe if it's like a frame bug, maybe. There's probably like one specific hit of like... If it hits with a certain part of like the AoE, it probably just cancels the bleed or something. It doesn't count? I don't know what it is. But like one of them is bugged. Maybe it's every other one due to the nerf. But like why would they have it to be like you're gonna proc bleed on an enemy, or you're gonna have like the enemy do blood loss build up, but it's not proc bleed. Because when you're doing that, you're actually making his bleed bar even larger. Right? And it doesn't make sense because the first one was actually wrong, and the first one actually didn't work. Remember how you used it the first time? Didn't work? So he has what? He starts off with 574 bleed. So this one should proc bleed straight away. See? It is reset back to 800, which now it's 800. Adding me that. Didn't fucking work. I have to use 2 here. What if he isn't back to back? What if I keep spamming them back to back? Would that like help counteract it? That's not spamming it. I needed a third one there. So that one proc the bleed. That one proc bleed. Maybe it's just fucking just all RNG. It's pretty just straight up RNG whether it's gonna proc bleed or not. This shit is just RNG. But like, it feels like it's consistent that the first one doesn't proc bleed. Maybe because it happens on a certain hit. So like a certain hit with Storm of Flies is just not working and not proccing bleed. If I have like multiple, it probably just like works. See that one proc blade there, nothing happened. Where this one I probably proc blade and it's gonna work. Ah! Maybe farther away? Well, it doesn't really go that much further, does it? This is probably like the max distance. Same thing. It's like one particular part of the AoE just doesn't proc bleed. Well, now we know. I didn't want to open up fucking Premiere Pro. Why do I suck at just clicking things? That's not what I wanted to do. Actually, I can leave it on show all graces. No, go away. Close off. That's not what I wanted to do either. I didn't want to unlock maps. What the hell is going on? We just killed Morgott. Let's go to the fire giant. Conkers with a sub. Thank you, man. Okay, we're off that now. The editing tutorial segment of the stream. Close that off. Thank you, Conkers with a prime, and 10 months as well. Damn. Would you ever consider making a video of the best way to get smithing stones on a fresh playthrough? I mean, I actually have a video. I think I made of getting overpowered early with like the blasphemous blade and getting like a plus 20 like weapon as well. So like I think I have a video out there where you just kill. It's basically just killing a bunch of falling star beasts early on. There's ways that you can get like a bunch of smithing 1s in Limgrave before you go to Leonia. There's a bunch of smithing 2s in Leonia. Then you pick up the bell bearing in Altus. And there's like a bunch of just like smithing stones off the falling star beasts. Got a 15 endurance. Okay, cool. Anyway, well, now we learned something today. We learned that Swarm of Flies is actually, does good blood loss build up, but it's just fucking bugged. Nice. Kakarot, thank you for the sub. Guys are popping off today. With a prime subscription. W's from my guy Kakarot with the 2 months. Kaka? So still decent. It does like really good blade build up. It's like 500 to 600, but it's just bugged. So would I use it? Maybe. I don't know. What's the faith requirement or the arcane requirement? You can just like use it at the start of the fight. Proc bleed once, does like, you know, 15% damage. But if it's like a chance where it just doesn't fucking proc bleed, then it's like, well. And I feel like when I was fighting Morgott, they like half of them were just like not working. It did get nerfed. It got nerfed like a long time ago, but I thought it got nerfed to the fucking ground. Because like I remember trying it out. I was like, oh, this shit's just not proccing blade that quickly. But it was probably just bugged, and they didn't nerf it to make it bugged. It probably wasn't even that big of a nerf, but it just got... okay, what? I missed something. Wait, Moon with a 5 gifted subs? I didn't hear anything. What the fuck? What is Midra weak to? Basically everything. Like slashing damage, bleed, frost, you name it. W's from my guy Moon with a 5 whole gifted. Make sure you guys thank Moon for all of your for your gifted sub. Less than 4. That's funny. It happens in PvP as well. I get bleed, but I don't lose HP. Huh. It doesn't even have like a visual effect also. So it's like, it just straight up just resets the bar. I wasn't paying attention, honestly. I didn't even try to. I don't know what happened there. I just didn't dodge it. I was gonna have a shit fucking attack to start off with, though. What a dick. It's kind of shitty RNG. We're teleporting back there. Anyway. I would never use it if I have a blade build though, because you could use it the same way that I said the main intention of the spell is that you use it if you just don't have a blade build. If you just have like 16 arcane, like, you know, it's a little bit of investment into arcane, you could just use it at the start of the fight, use a couple of them. It proc blade, that's about 15% damage, and that's it, you just get off the spell. But the reason why you wouldn't pair it with a blade-based build is because your blade weapons are probably going to pair it, it's just going to proc blade faster. Ends now that it's bugged, now that we know that it's bugged. If it fucks up, it just makes enemies just even more resist to bleed, because it just like ends up procking the bleed, doesn't do damage, and it makes them just even more resist to it, which is a downside. So if anything, the spell is just a nerf. It nerfs you and buffs the boss. Not nerfs you, actually buffs the boss. But yeah, nerfs you in the fact that it makes you just waste FP too, I guess. So that's unfortunate. Well, now we know. But yeah, Bloodboon kind of sucks though. Bloodboon gets like 200 blood loss build up, which is like a third of the amount. Oh, that was another thing about... Bro, the exact same thing happened. Wait, normally doesn't Furious Blade normally stagger these knights? He did the exact same attack and I dodged it and I just get roll caught. What the fuck, man? I swear Furious Blade normally staggers them, doesn't it? Was that like one of the problems that I had with the spell before? Is that it doesn't actually stagger the enemies? I feel like the uncharged version didn't stagger them, but the fully charged is supposed to stagger. Does the bugged bleed proc white mask or the bleed talisman? No, it doesn't. It does no visual effect at all. It just straight up just resets the bleed that the boss has. So it doesn't even proc anything. Because at the very least, like, you'll see a visual effect. And if there's a visual effect, there'll be damage. But, like, there's nothing. There is nothing there. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. And you're gonna give me good RNG. Please. We're gonna use Bloodflame talent so we can actually stun lock him, though. So he's gonna try that bullshit again. Come here. Please. See, it does stagger him, yeah. Okay. Let's see how much damage you're doing with this bad boy. Oh, why do I do the things that I do? Swarm of flies. We're not going to spam it because basically that's going to nerf us. But that one proc blade. We're not going to use it anymore because it's bugged. Does about 700 damage. That does 900 damage and you can't spam it as fast, but it does more bleed build up. It does like over twice as much bleed build up. And if I had the Godfrey's icon, but doesn't that work with the multi-hit talismans too? I forget now. So Bloodflame talents are still like more DPS. But Furious Blade can like lunge into an enemy, stun lock a bit better, and do more blade build up in one hit. So like in this instance, I could like lunge in towards the enemy. Uncharged version is kind of dookie. Okay. What was the FP cost? 18 FP compared to 12 FP. Extra mobility is nice. Does he use a lot of stamina? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know which one I like. I think I'm probably going to put Bloodflame Talons higher because it's more useful in the fact that it has lower requirements. And you get it earlier on. Kudosu, what's going on, man? And it does get higher DPS too. Because... So, Bloodflame Talons, I didn't want to remove it. Didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. So, Bloodflame Talons only has a 15 Arcane requirements and 13 Faith. So, if I were to go with like a pure Faith build, you could go with a little bit of Arcane investment. And you can you can actually benefit of actually using a Blade-based weapon. Whereas for Furious Blade or Ansbach, you would need at least 27 Arcane. So it's not going to be useful for a pure Faith build at all. And even with a pure Arcane build, you can't really go that hard because 19 Faith. But every single Arcane would always recommend going into some Faith anyway. So you could go ahead and use something like this. And it's in the DLC, so by the time you get there, you can very well have at least 20 Faith. But yeah, the requirements make it more limited. But the lunge is really nice. And if you're using like other different types of weapons that have like fully charging based skills, so you're going to have the Godfrey's Archon anyway, in that instance, the Furious Blade could just be doing 15% even more damage. And it'll probably be better. And it's going to proc bleed faster too. Which typically a lot of like trash mobs don't really have that much bleed. So, but then again, in like 3 Bloodflame Talons, you can do more blood loss build up in a similar amount of time. But this is going to be more efficient. So I don't know. I think in like larger boss fights where you're not going to be able to stun lock, maybe Bloodflame Talons is better. Shave the mustache? No, shut the fuck up. My beard is the exact same length. It's just my mustache is more full. It's all the same length though. But sometimes like what I like to do is like not really shave the beard as long and just use like a 5, let's say. Then I probably have like the mustache be a 3 so it balances out. But yesterday I was like, fuck it, just shave it all. Or trim it all, not shave it all. He looked 36 and that's fine. I'm not trying to be a fucking femboy. I don't care. 15 Faith is a sweet spot for a lot of support incants. Yes. What do you think is better, Bleed or Frost? I think Bleed is better. Because it does more damage and there's like lots of buffs, especially now with the DLC. Like a lot of blood-based things just get buffed in the DLC. Because of the Ansbach set ends things like Sacred Bloody Flesh. Makes it even better. And Frost just didn't get anything in the DLC. But you could put Frost with any build. Whereas like Bleed is, you kind of have a Bleed-based build. Unless you have instances like this where you can use like Swarm of Flies just once or twice. But the reason why I say you can put Frost with any build is because you can slap Chilling Mist onto a dagger and just use it against any single boss fight. And it's instantly proc Frost and there's benefit of the debuff. So it's like it's more useful to have Frost for certain builds. But like a Blade dedicated build is like, it doesn't really get much better than that. Like it's kind of ridiculous amounts of damage. I'm lost here. My beard is always 3 times more full than my mustache. Always has been. Damn. Yeah. So it kind of looks like I have like a fucking just a mo when it's like it's not even the case. If you look at it really closely, you just notice it's not. But I guess on camera with the lighting. Anywho, I was gonna ask if you trimmed your beard. Sure you were, Kara. Are you self-conscious about your mustache now? No. I mean, like, I'm always, like, I'm conscious about the way that, it's more full than the rest of my beard, which is why I go out of my way sometimes to try and balance it out. But, I don't think I look 10 times uglier. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it is what it is. Let's go kill Vike. Because I feel like it. Facial hair looks great. Thank you, Tom. Furious Blade. No, that might fuck me up. So like Lightning Strike is actually a really good spell. I thought I could strafe it, that's why. They did like 70% of my health in one hit. It's crazy. He does so much fucking damage, it's ridiculous, man. Like 35 vigor. And one lightning strike did like 70% of my health. It's crazy. R1 spam with straight sword and Dark Souls 2 is a lot better than what I thought it'd be. Yeah, straight swords are actually good in Dark Souls 2. They're typically like overlooked by things like thrusting swords, but like honestly, they're if thrusting swords didn't exist, everyone would be using straight swords, I think. Maybe hammers, but because of striking damage. Can you not be like this, bike? Darn. I knew that was gonna happen as well. I was like, I'm gonna lunge into it, that lingering effect is gonna fuck me up. Oh, sorry, he's immune to bleed, isn't he? I shouldn't have bothered doing this. Should not have bothered doing this. Cards actually won today. My Packers are shitting on the Hawks. So it's looking good for me. The thing is, like, the Cards need to, like, win out and the Seahawks need to lose out. Which, thankfully, the Seahawks do have a pretty tough schedule. And we have a pretty favorable one, so. Because Seahawks got the Vikings, Bears, and Rams coming up. And we have, like, the Panthers and stuff. So. There's a chance. Would have been nice if we fucking won last week, but... There's no chance we get a wildcard spot because, like, the only people that, are close are teams that have higher... that actually beat us, so they have the head-to-head. The Commanders beat us, Packers, Vikings. They all beat us, so we're just gonna lose the head-to-head anyway. So, like, the only chance is winning the fucking... the division, and even then the Seahawks have their head-to-head over us, so we have to, like, get more wins than them. Dolphins, December football strikes again. Shit the bed against the Texans. Yeah, so the Dolphins are looking up. I was like, there's a chance you can make a wild card spot. The chance. Because my brother goes for the Dolphins as well. So, how long is an ideal thrusting sword? 3 inches, honestly. Anything too longer than that is a bit too long. Can't wait for the alternate reality madness mic. Madness mic. Imagine if they actually do that, like as an alternate reality, so they just have people with slightly different names. But then again, they do that in this game anyway. Renala and Rolana. Imagine in a Night Rain, they make Renala actually have the name Rolana. And then Rolana's name is Renala. Just to fuck with us. You're a Cardinals fan? Unfortunately, yeah. Ever feel nerfed when you shave clean? The illusion of a jawline facial hair can create as nuts? I think my jawline looks fine, I guess. I don't know. Maybe if I shaved clean, that would go away. I haven't like had a clean shave since I was like 16, so I don't know. My Bucks are in the NBA Cup Finals, but Doc Rivers and Darvin Ham leading the team. Anything but confident. When Darvin Ham is proven to be one of the best NBA Cup coaches of all time, so probably the best one. Does it get better than him? Yeah, seeing the Bucks downfall at the start of the season, I was like, oh, that's rough. But you guys like got on like a fat winning streak. And then my Suns fucked up. What do you think about Night Rain? I think it looks great. It looks like a fun game that is going to keep me occupied until the next game comes out. It looks fantastic. Not new in general? Yeah, I know. I know. I know you weren't speaking specifically about me. You're okay, champ. Okay, so. Fire damage. Fire giant. We might need more FP. What does Sacred Order do? It is a weapon buff that gives you 10% more damage, but it actually puts it on both of your hands. So, it actually boosts the damage in my seal as well. So yeah, pretty cool. I get more spell damage, more skill damage. Just have it in the offense. But once you like remove it or you two-hand another weapon, it removes the buff. So. But I like to use it sometimes when, you know, you're using a spell that doesn't have like a seal that boosts the damage. You can actually maximize the damage of like weapon skills as well. But like obviously the downside of it is that you have to have the dagger, or like not dagger necessarily, but the weapon equipped at all times. Is Furious Blade of Arnsbach more efficient? I believe it is, especially if you fully charge it. I should have got the Godfrey's icon. Come on, dude. Bruh. Looking kind of rough. This one works with the multi-hit talismans, right? Like, I didn't even do my rung that long ago, but I already forgot. Bloodflame Talons, 792 damage. This might fuck me up. I was like, which attack is he doing? Thank God I saw it. Oh, this is kind of annoying, huh? I should have went into more, FP Flask and just spam Bloodflame Talons. It's just much higher DPS. I made a mistake. I thought I was gonna do more damage than this, honestly. Trying to get away from that tree branch. Is that gonna hit me? Sit down there. Oh, my buff wore off. My buff wore off. Not good. Should laser a bus and I braid this on a Godskin, do I? Do I have Starlight Shards? I got 2 Starlight Shards. It might be okay. Oh, not looking good, chat. I might have to restart. Might have to restart. Might just dump into... Can you stop moving? Okay, we got a bleed proc. Maybe if I get another bleed proc, it might be okay. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna swarm of flies. I'm not sure what his bleed resist is at. Where's my... Bro, I was toggling to my thing. Oh, did I proc bleed there? I think I proc bleed there. Swarm of flies, go! There we go. Cool. I was like looking to see where the bleed resist was at, and of course I killed him as soon as I actually see it. We're good. Swarm of flies put in the work. All is well. I bet 20k on you? Did you now? Well, you bet 20k? Oh shit, the fuck? Is there any way to increase blood loss buildup for Bloodflame Blade Incantation? No. It does a flat 40 bleed build-up to your weapon. Does the attack rate of the weapon itself matter? Yes. The more you attack, the more bleed. Basically. Now, typically the game is balanced with status effect build-up. So, like, status build-up with, like, weapons that attack really quickly are probably just going to have, like, lower build-up. And, like, particular types of skills might be spread across that entire skill. So, something like repeating thrust is not necessarily going to get, like, you know, 100 bleed build-up on every single hit if your opponent gets 100 bleed. It might be, like, 30 on the first hit, 40 on the second hit, and, like, 30 on the third hit or some shit. But for Bloodflame Blade, it actually bypasses that because it's a flat amount, and it does it over 2 seconds. So you can just get, like, ridiculous amounts of bleed build-up with something like that. It's actually really good. I should have put points into mind. Like, you benefit so much of putting points into mind in this game, and I just never do that. And I don't know why.
This world is in dire need of repair and death.
Bloodflame spells are cool. It's a shame that they're mid. They do okay. None of them are S tier. But at best, you might have 3 A tiers. At best. But, it's probably still not the case. Might be a couple of B tiers and 1 A tier. Maybe. So yeah, might be kind of mid. Maybe. I mean, Bloodflame Blade is S tier. But you talk about the damaging based spells, then FP is cringe. Yeah, but if I'm doing a run like this, you benefit a lot. Because, like, putting points into endurance doesn't really do much. Even putting points to your damaging stats, it does, like, you know, it's noticeable, but it's not, like, the most crazy stuff. But putting points to mind is actually kind of crazy. And you, like, benefit more and more. Like, you get, like, 7 FP for, like, every single, like, time you level up mind. Maybe because, like, with all the other stats, they have, like, multiple benefits, whereas, like, mind is basically just FP. Any other benefit that it has is, like, almost useless. Cauliflower. Flower, yeah. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Furious Blade Armsbark is underwhelming. Yeah. It does, like, decent bleed build-up. It can lunge in far. It can stun lock. But, like, the damage might be kind of lacking. But when you have the Godfrey's icon on, and I think it works with the multi-hit talismans. I might be wrong on that. I'm forgetting now. Could be okay. What it would have benefited off, in my opinion, is, like, a seal to boost the damage, you know. Like a Bloodflame seal that gives you 15% more damage to your Blood Oath sorceries or incantations. Would have been nice. The Arnsbark set does not boost spells, it only boosts skills. So there's quite literally no armor sets to boost the damage of this stuff. Nor is there a seal to boost the damage. What skill does it get? Was it boost? The blood skills? Yeah, so not all of them. But a lot of them. Rickshaws? I mean, yeah, rickshaws to boost everything, yeah. So like, I think Bloody Hellas, Blood Blade, Bloody Slash, the Arnsbach's fucking Scythe, what's it called? That shit can boost it. Obsidian Lamina, that's what it's called. I don't think Mogwin's Spear gets boosted. Or does it? I forget now. There's a list out there somewhere. Huey's retirement fund, yeah. Lamina or Lamina? 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 I don't know. Mogwins doesn't need any buffs? No, not really. And Mogwin still would have been lit? Probably. Probably. Okay, consume the juice. Golden Vow. Flame grants me strength. Sacred Order. Trigger the boss fight. Lock on. Have the lock on fail. Swarm of flies. Swarm of flies on him too, because fuck you. Where did the damage even go? Did I miss both of them? Did that shit just turn invisible for a second? Why was it doing no damage, chat? Swarm of Flies was doing no damage. It's doing bleed build up, but the damage is gone. What the hell's wrong with this spell today? I had a feeling. I was like, it was about to come. Did someone bet 18k against me or failing or something like that? Fuck, I should have paid attention. God damn it. Should have locked in. Might be casting Swarm of Hugs. God damn it. Fuck Swarm of Flies. I'm gonna Bloodflame Talons this bitch up. But you guys are just so annoying. Separate, please. Oh, here we go. Finally, when I get an opening, I have to do this stupid ass comboing shit. I love this for myself. Go to the second phase. Oh my god. Do the belly thrust. We dodge the belly thrust. We dodge that one. Hit him with that. That's not good for me. See, that would have killed him if we hit him the first time. What the hell are you doing, bro? Sit down. What's wrong with you? See, the swarm of flies did no bleed bit up there. It fucked me over. I hate swarm of flies. Really, bro? That's fine, actually. We can kill him here. If this stupid fat fucker was not in my way. Can I hit him with this and kill him there? I did. Nice. I got a... Blood boon actually did something, chat. No way. Hit him with the swarm. He might poke me. We're good. I hate Black Flame Ritual with a passion. Nah, you don't, buddy. I got a stance break there? I don't know why I don't know. Blood boon time. Of course I get hit there. What's wrong with me? Swarm of flies. Swarm of flies again. Okay, let me drink this juice. Okay, summon your friend. We did it, chat. We beated the boss. Which godskin do I like better? I hate them both equally. The skinny guy is like really obnoxious in the first phase, and then the fat guy can be just stupid in the second phase. And they're both not even that good at their best either, so. 40 of that, give me the mind. The matriarch? Yeah, maybe the matriarch. Sacred Order stacks with the Golden Vow? Yeah, Sacred Order does. Shared Order does not. But yeah, Sacred Order is a weapon buff. Tis a weapon buff. We're already 3 hours into this playthrough. Chat, what happened? How did this happen? I miss the days where I just played the base game and not have to go through the DLC all the time. That was fun. After just running to the DLC and picking up scattered tree fragments and... Can you hurry up and beat the game? What's wrong with you guys? What's going on in my chat? Can't you guys behave yourselves? I don't care about returning bosses. Give me returning spells. I want to blast 100 Forbidden Suns in Gideon's face. I mean, they can make cooler spells, you know. Forbidden Sun it's fun, but like I don't know, it's not the. It's pretty basic, right? Like our idea for like really fun spells is just like big fireball. I think I can do some cooler shit, can't they? Where's my talisman video? Maybe a couple days. Maybe a couple days. I literally went to go kill. I don't have a plus 10 weapon yet. I went to kill Niall, and I was supposed to go to... Ugh. Now I actually have to go to the fucking bird. Hurry up and make it. I've been making it for the past week. Shut up. Takes a fucking long time to make. Because like I'm going through having to get the gameplay like one by one as well. Because like I don't have the gameplay for half of these talismans. Thirsty, thank you for the follow. I hate these birds. I miss when we thought Shadow of the Erdtree would be good. Shadow of the Erdtree is good. It's a good DLC. Oh, God, go away. You already have a +10 Somberstone? No, I don't. See, that's my only one. I had a smithing stone, because I don't know, for some reason I picked that one up. I don't know why. Who the fuck is screaming for a talisman video? My real fans clearly like to see talisman videos. What the fuck is this? Whatever, we can do the skip now, it's fine. That's gonna kill me. I jumped a bit too far to the left. We're doing so well, chat. As soon as I jumped, I was like, is that gonna be too far? And it was. I should have just left straight away. I was going on big health things, man. Skips are so dumb. Whenever I try to do them, I just end up taking the normal route. It's because skips require practice, that's why. Because you want to do the skip, but without having to learn it. And it depends. If you're like doing a casual playthrough like once every like, you know, a couple months, then it's like, who cares about doing a skip? But when you're like doing the game every single day, it's like all the skips. Are you calling us undisciplined? I just gave another reason as to why some people wouldn't actually use skips despite wanting to use skips. So shut up. What if the finger creepers tickled you instead of touched you? What's the dip? Whatever, I don't care. Somebody ban him again. Wait a minute, let's go get the shit to +10 before I forget. Sell. Strengthen. +10. Malekith time. Okay. Oh, I just realized we have to go kill Moog to get to the DLC. We've already spam fucking swarm of flies. It'll be alright. Probably not actually. I don't know. Also. Oh god. What if I just kill Moog and then just end the stream? Do you guys really want to see me fight the DLC bosses? Do you guys even like this game? Are you guys even Elden Ring fans? I tried the Commander and Yell skip the other day. Couldn't jump off the stupid transparent tree to save my life. Got close though. Yeah, that one took me a while to get down. We're on the same page. Stream crashes. We'll do the DLC, don't worry, dude. I ain't gonna be a bitch, I'm gonna do it. The smith who upgrades weapons looks like a stinky old geezer because he is a stinky old geezer. You're a bitch though? Somebody ban this bum. $800 damage. Blood boon. Throw it upwards. Did I hit him? Where did the blood boons even go? $923 damage. And then the Bloodflame Talons misses. Great. Throw Bloodburn at the ground. That's what I've been doing the entire playthrough. But obviously he was far away, so I was like, let me throw it at him. But either way, the spell fucking sucks dick. Oh, God. Can we not just dodge my attacks, please? That's very rude. He's being mean. It's not about where the boons went, it's about where the boons you met along the way. Everything's gonna be fine. I keep missing! That's a Furious Blade of Ansbach time. I'm sick of this. Oh, I wasn't even like doing the thing that I wanted to do. That's fine. We can heal up here. We'll go to the uncharged version. Somehow the follow-up missed. That makes no sense. Uncharged version again. What the hell was that about? We do the fully charged version this time. Uncharged version, do the follow-up. Thank you. Lunging towards him. I missed that entire thing. He's doing a back-to-back, interesting. Bloodflame. As soon as I get back to it, immediately misses. Blood boon. Walking towards it. Look at his health. We did it. We killed him. That was kind of a shit fight, but it worked out. I can't remember if I voted for you or against you or not. Why would you vote against me? Didn't even pop the rune. Or remembrance. You're pretty cracked? Well, I'd hope to be pretty cracked with as much as I play this game, you know? What if instead of Bloodboon it was called Bloodgoon and then... Oh my god. Why do I waste my breath on these comments? What should I kill Gideon with? I don't really know which one I like better. I think Furious Blade of Ansbach is more fun. Because that lunges in further and it looks pretty cool. I think Bloodflame Talons, with its higher DPS. I've never voted against you. I just saw you celebrating the other time when I fought the Godskin Doer. Practicing my gaslighting. You suck at it. Somebody ban Millennia. Right now. When Gideon uses Blood Boon, it stuns you. Moog doesn't actually do that. Well, does that means that our one has to do that. Gideon goes with whichever provides the most disrespect. True. I always vote against you? Why? Why do you guys want me to... Why do you guys want to see me fail? What do you say about me? There's Gideon in chat. Should I hit him from the back with Bloodflame Talons? I think we do. Oh yeah, spam. Oh yeah, keep it going. Keep it going. Oh, he got cooked. Nice. See ya, Gideon. Scold us? You guys are stupid. Behave yourselves. Before I put this chat in sub-only mode. Actually, not even that. I just delete the chat. I put it in slow mode. How about that? 10 minutes slow mode. Call me a slur? What's wrong with you guys? But every single day I come to stream so I can have a grand old time playing this video game. And hopefully, you know, share some important information that we've learned along the run to all the viewers. And you guys have to sit here and be absolute buffoons. Why? Why is my controller being stupid? Be normal. Gideon really tried to fight you after watching you kill Malekith. His lore is funny. Like, yeah, he's really like the stupidest all-knowing person of all time, huh? Like, not only is he like inserting himself in the middle of all these like dangerous ass boss fights that we're in the middle of killing. Like, we went ahead and killed Malekith, acquired the Death Rune. He's convinced that we're not going to be able to fight bosses like Godfrey and kill God. And yet he risks his own life to try and kill us. All while just standing out in the open with like no cover, with one healing flask, and he tries to drink out of the flask after it's finished as well. Like, he might be the stupidest person in this game. Playing 9 souls already? Maybe eventually. Like, if he was actually smart, he'd be like camping on top of a tower while we're fighting Godfrey and just keep spamming spells. Pretty dumb. Or, you know, just like not insert yourself in the middle of the end game.
And hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior.
That bro just sucks, honestly.
Burned by the grace of gold.
Long and hard.
Be assured.
I'm getting as a messy bitch. Let him live.
Resteth close at hand.
Anyway. Let's lunge in towards him. Oh, beautiful timing. Oh, look at that timing right there. That was flawless. Bloodflame talons. Strafe. Bloodflame talon. Oh, I could use a second one there. I'll go use FP. It's fine. Oh, I could have strafed that if I wasn't shit at the game. I could respawn infinitely. I would win. That missed. Come on, game. Come on, game. I don't know why you did it twice in a row. That was really mean. Why does that miss for? Come on, dude. Attack. Attack. Do the spin. That works, I guess. Go transform to the second phase. Okay, never mind. Do the spin. Okay, now transform, whatever. Furious Blade of Ansbach, go! Phase 2, Godfrey, hear me out. What? I'm leaving? See you, Gideon. We bullied Gideon. Get on the fuck up out of here. Just an NPC, not even a unique boss fight? The old bumming? Yeah, why would they do that? Do your voice? No. I'm stuck on Elden Beast and Radagon, my first ever Souls game playthrough. You'll get there. You'll get there, Ghost. I'm sure things will work out. Keep in mind, Radagon is weaker to fire damage and striking damage, and then Elden Beast is weaker to physical damage in general, so anything physical damage related. How much poise do you have? Like, 10. Fight the DLC bosses. We're gonna go to the DLC, don't worry. I've given thee courtesy enough.
Given thee courtesy enough.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior. Thirsty is so relatable. Huh? What the hell's wrong with you? You look like Godfrey? True.
Now I fight as Horaloo.
I get that a lot.
Warrior.
What's the build look like? We're looking like we're using Bloodflame spells. How did you... That makes no sense. Makes no sense how that happened there. I went to dodge left and it dodged forwards. What do I want to use? What should I use against them? Furious Blade of Arms, but I'm gonna fully charge it. Oh, he actually went in a different direction? What an idiot. Oh, like maybe. No. There is no maybe. Swarm of Flies. Bloodflame Talons. Dodge. Dodge. Bloodflame. That's gonna hit me. And then we keep spamming. And then we keep spamming again. And we get a bleed proc. And then he dies. I didn't even have the stupid Lord of Blood Excitation on. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Damage. Arcane. Nothing else matters. Clawing his butt. He liked it. Don't go to the DLC. Sung needs that talisman video. Why did... Kara, are you trying to skip out on doing some work? Moderate the stream. What's wrong? What do I pay you for?
What's going on, Yui? Gang!
What's up, Steen? How things, man? Which of the attacking stats do you feel is the strongest? I don't know. Maybe Faith. That's pretty cool. Bloodflame Talons, putting in some work. Don't teleport. I said don't teleport. I knew he was gonna. What should we use against Elden Beast? I'm stuck in the final boss. I tried so many times. You gotta keep trying, buddy. What type of build do you have? Did you play Lords of the Fallen? I have, many times, yes. At least 5 times I beat the game. One of which was actually a level 1 run. Die! Die! We'll be alright. Is it worth playing? If you find it on sale. Sure. Give me your golden seed. No. You know about my horrible holy damage gambling addiction? You keep ruining me? Sounds like a skill issue. I'd marry Radicon if I wasn't fused with Mariko. Wait. If he wasn't fused with Mariko. Okay. It looked weird at that angle, so I don't know. Whatever. I love the Elden Beast. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, he might go do Elden Stars after this, but there might be a chance that I get a stance break if I keep attacking enough. I feel like I'm close to a stance break. Oh. I knew I was close to a stance break. That's fine. We're gonna keep attacking. Who cares? Fuck Elden Stars. I'm not gonna counter it. Nice. Stay at full health. Why not? Had a full bleed build. Are you using any spells or anything? I got a bleed build right now. Were you playing Night Run online when it comes out? I mean, sure, yeah. Dodge and dodge, dodge. We're gonna do co-op the way it was intended and play solo. We're gonna do all of it. So we're gonna consume it in every single way. Pretty interesting to see what types of meta will end up evolving between both solo play and co-op play. How much damage would a swarm of flies do to him? Fucking loser. Basically nothing, huh? Blood boon. That does nothing as well. I would really appreciate it if you just stopped fucking moving. Chat, we did it. We beat the game. Only using the Bloodflame spells. Or the Blood Oath incantations. Jeej. We won. We beated the game. Okay, give me that one. Give me that one, I guess. And I don't know, give me some more endurance, maybe. Actually, no, give me some mind. And then give me some more. Actually, give me some more of this. And then. Let's go get another gold pickled foulfoot. Drop the purifying crystal tape for this boss, because I'm gonna need as many FP flasks for this boss as possible. With, you know, that'll be fine. We're doing bleed. You know what I can do? I can put on the white mask. What challenge run have you had the most fun doing? The Blink Bolt long halved run. The Death Knight long halved axe. That shit was pretty cool. Okay, give me that one. Maybe we still have the fire tier on. Why not? Flasks. We're gonna have 7 of those. We have 2 FP flasks, 3 healing flasks. Yeah, we fine. We have 30 mind as well. We're cooking. We'll be okay. I can use my buffs and just go to town. This will be an interesting fight, though. Oh, I didn't have my... whatever. I know I'm buffing so early, I guess. First try? Sure. So that time I didn't proc bleed, chat. The game fucked me over. That time I proc bleed. Now it's automatically like at 700 fucking bleed resist. God damn it. Oh my god. Here we go with that bullshit. Fuck Swarm of Flies, man. What a shitty ass spell. Why are you so buggy for? Why are you 80% resist for? That's so dumb. Whatever, dude. Swarm of flies, go. No, mine's better. This is how you do it, buddy. We just keep spamming swarm of flies. Something hell still does damage to you. I thought I had my... I don't know what I did that. I thought I had my small flies on my top. Oh, the second phase can be so cringe sometimes. Oh my goodness gracious me. That works. Don't stand in the Bloodflame, please. Proc bleed. Thank you. I have 4 FP flasks left. Just don't hit me. I knew I was gonna fucking hit me because, like, oh, it's such a shit attack, man. Because that attack just gives you no opening for some reason. I don't know why. So dumb. Whatever, dude. I'm like at 99% health, so I'm not benefiting off the ritual sword talisman. Crazy stuff. Oh my god, I actually got a blade proc, but it didn't actually fucking work. Thank you, Swarm of Flies, for everything that you do. C tier spell. Love that so much. Gonna use it again. I might get hit. Thank God. See, it procs. I hate this shit. Why does this game have to be like this? That's okay. Is the blade bugged? Yeah, the blade on Swarm of Flies is bugged to where, like, sometimes it procs. It would go to max bleed and it won't actually do anything. Sometimes it'll proc bleed and sometimes it doesn't. Like, some parts of the Swarm of Flies just, I don't know, for some reason, it's just like all RNG. Or sometimes it's proccing bleed, sometimes it's not. And the worst thing is it actually resets the bleed. So it's like not like it doesn't just proc it, it resets it. And it's actually not proccing my buffs. And then when you proc bleed, then it constantly gets higher and higher bleed resist. So oh, it caps out eventually. Can you stop doing that attack? It doesn't result in an opening. I can't even drink there. Oh my god. I was gonna try and get distance and hope for the best. Actually, I didn't even drink that shit, but it's just like, See, that, at least that one gives me an opening to heal. And I'm standing in Bloodflame now. God, you're so frustrating sometimes, man. I mean, dodge these year-long combos and he does it again. I can at least attack here, I think, right? Everything's okay. I think it did it again. It procced bleed and... Azaram, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? I was gonna go for it. Don't hit me. Okay, one more bleed proc. I have 2 flasks left. I'll probably just go for the kill. I'm not gonna bother going for the bleed proc. Come on. I don't like fighting you on the stairs. It's kind of cringe. Thank you. Well, I can do the entire fight. I'm sick of that one's like not just like... I'm gonna get hit here. I use my blue juice and like I don't care. Fuck you. You corny ass boss. Anyway, GG. Gold pick with Foulfoot. Are you gonna ranked after this run? I'm still in the middle of doing my talisman video. My talisman's ranking, so I'm gonna go work on doing that and hopefully get a decent amount of progress done. Knight's Reign is gonna scale the bosses down if you're a single player. Yeah, but it's not gonna scale by the amount of enemies, right? It might just be it might scale the enemies, but it's probably just gonna be health and stuff like that. And I think the enemy density is gonna be balanced based on multiplayer, on co-op, and it's probably gonna be like gank fucking boss fights as well. So I think it's just gonna be balanced around it. Like the single player is gonna be an afterthought, which people are gonna get annoyed by. Be like, they should make the single player better, because people just want to have a single player game. And it's like, it's a co-op game. You can't make the game for you sometimes. So, yeah, that'll be a thing. Can't wait for the team of Yui, Angbol, and Bushi. I don't know. Actually, it would be a pretty cool thing for like content creators to actually all group up. Because typically we never really have an opportunity to actually do like collaborations and shit, you know? Because like, what do you really do? But now we have a co-op game. Pretty cool stuff. I want Bloodborne to be good. Bloodburn, not Bloodborne. Bloodburn to be good. Don't think it is? No. Should collab with Vardy? We might do it. Me and Vardy might play it. We'll see. We'll see. I'll ask him. I know he wanted to play if we're going to get invited to the previews. I'm not sure what's going to happen when the actual game gets released. We'll probably play together. Why not? Can you do Gamba? I don't wanna. Don't bother doing Gamba. I'm gonna win every single boss fight first try. So far my least favorite boss fight is the Fire Giant. That's a lot of people's least favorite boss fight. Whoa. Horse iframes, thank you. Yeah, fuck the Fire Giant. Sucks. Wait, does anybody here actually like the Fire Giant? If so, get out. I'm kidding. Explain why. Which seal has better scaling at 99 at both stats, Golden Order or Dragon Communion? Golden Order gets like the slightest bit higher. Slightest bit higher scalings. At max level. It's like by 10 incant scaling, something like that. You gotta check out my seal ranking video that I dropped like a couple weeks ago. Play with Kai Cenat, sure. I'll send him a letter. Via a carrier pigeon. Close I got to, she was nearly dead second phase, and you all use waterfall dance at the very last moment while I was attacking. It'd be like that sometimes. You spend 90% of the fight chasing him over the arena? Yeah, it'd be like that. I missed my stupid cosmic tunnel and stupid spells that I could teleport through. They were so good. I missed my convergence mod teleporting spells. Fire Giant looks cool, and mid-fights cutscene is awesome, but he's easily the most annoying for me. You can throw Frostpod at... Yeah, you can. How was the DLC on the Convergence? It wasn't any different, really. It wasn't really any different. See you, Millennia. You have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Speaking of Millennia, we might have to phone a fighter. Might do it before Radon, though. Appearance-wise, Fire Giant kicks butt. Actually fighting him is a different story. Yeah. What's your favorite aspect of the game? Probably the exploration. Just exploring all the different scenery and going through different places and discovering different hidden paths and seeing all the interesting different types of enemies that you can see. I don't know. The exploration. And the overall world design are probably the best parts about it. And then the build creation. Pretty cool. Those things are only like fine-tuned for your first playthrough, but the build creation makes it have some decent replayability. So you're gonna say aspect of the Crucible? Actually, I was gonna make today an aspect of the Crucible incantation run. But I kind of want to use some of those spells individually. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think it's actually possible to do an aspect of the Crucible Bloom only run. It might be possible. Not against like Radabeast. Definitely not. But it might be possible for the rest. I could do it. You're gonna suffer? Yes. Yes. The Revered Spirit Ash. Privet. I was testing it out against Radon. It actually did 6k damage against Radon. Now he is like a bit weak to holy damage, and I had like a bunch of buffs. Not like too many buffs, but like an okay amount of buffs. I was like, this could be okay. But like obviously when enemies are like just move a little bit, then the entire thing misses and it just sucks. Even it was Consult Radon that I tested it out on. Where did my other... You know what? What's your horoscope? What do you mean? So you're gonna rank the spells type-wise? I've already ranked the spells by their type. I'm gonna rank all the spells individually. I don't need the Purifying Tear. He's an Aries, that's why he's so mean. What did I even do? You guys did nothing but just like annoying me the entire stream. So waiting on the Watchful Spirit run. No. Can we play GeoGuessr? Like an Elden Ring GeoGuessr stream? We could do one of those. Playing Convergence right now because of you and I'm having a great time? Hell yeah. I did nothing wrong. No, not you. But everyone else tries to annoy me. Like, why am I the mean one? And every single time where I die, everyone just laughs at me. Happens every single time that I die. It's like, you suck. I got called a bitch earlier, and I'm the mean one? Crazy. I'm out here fending for myself. And I'm getting called mean. That's crazy. Are you fertile? I'd like to think so. Dodge. I was gonna say we're doing some decent damage, but it's because he's weaker to fire damage. No, come back. Furious Blade of Arnsbark, lunging towards him, and he got stuck on nothing. That's fantastic. Love that for myself. Dodge that one. Attack. Attack. I don't know why I bothered there. I'm gonna get hit there. We're good. We're thankfully at a somewhat further distance. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use a Furious Blade of Arnsbark. Oh. Transform again. Fully charge this bitch. I didn't even have the Lord of Blood extension. Why am I having these talismans on? What am I doing? I won! We did it! First try. No hit. I got Malekith first attempt today. I thought I was going to struggle in the second phase. Then the first attack he got staggered, inflicted bleed, and then a riposte. That'll do it. That'll do it. Boss rush DLC time. Does Divine Beast resistances, damage, negations change on what phase is on? Good question. Who knows? I don't think so. Maybe the lightning probably makes him more resist to fire damage because it's raining, and maybe I don't know. Does the wiki say? The wiki doesn't say anything about him being resist. Wait a minute. No. Doesn't say anything like that. I don't think it changes up his resistances. How's it going, Tyrone? How things, man? I still only have 3 healing flasks. I don't need that many FP flasks. 6 will be enough. Don't need any healing flasks if you don't get hit. That's the objective, huh? Okay, I need you to not be in the water, and then we're gonna be over here, and you're gonna fight me over here. I don't know why that didn't dodge. Can I go for 2 here? I could go for 2 if I just didn't suck. Beautiful diamond. That still hit her? Nice. Oh, if it did the up one, I would have punished that. That's bad. I'm dead. Oh my god, no way. I had no stamina. She actually went for the transformation. We're so fine. I don't know. I could have used something there, but it's fine. Let me drink my blue juice. I want to finish off with the Furious Blade. We did it. Furious Blade is kind of mid sometimes. It's good at stun locking. I don't know. I don't think I'd use it over Bloodflame Talons. I think I like Bloodflame Talons better. It's just more consistent. When you get a boss like that, it's a bit hard because she keeps dodging around and you want to just have a quicker attack. What's the difference between the regular DLC and the premium DLC? I was going to go buy... Oh, the premium DLC, I think it just has like a digital fucking soundtrack and shit. Don't bother with the premium edition. Just buy the regular DLC. Why Sacred Order? Because it boosts my damage by 10%. It's a weapon buff that puts it on both hands. Okay. If you guys watched the Yui Ash of War ranking video, you would know. I'm kidding. I think I talked about it there. Maybe I did. Yes. I mean, I wouldn't talk about Sacred Order without having talk about that it can boost your damage. Do you have any tips for Millennia? No. Just one of those bosses. I don't know, like you can use, what weapons do you have? I can point you in the direction as to what weapons that are good to use. Or like what Ashes of War are good to use, but in terms of like tips of like what to do in memorizing a moveset, no. You have to like watch somebody, like I can't just tell you. Like it's just hard to explain. Why am I doing any of this? Rolling ass sheep. We're doing a boss rush mode. I ain't doing any of this running shit. The fuck? I watched, but I didn't remember a damn thing. Stormcaller Great Stars? Yeah, Stormcaller Great Stars will do it. That'll do it. Using Blood Grace, then I ran out. Use Bloodflame Blade. I'm pretty sure Bro is weaker to... I don't know why. I never tried to like outspace it. Or like dodge it at that distance. I know I just strafe it, but I was like... I want to like meet him there. Whatever. This is turning into a Bloodflame Talons run. Bloodburn. I don't know why he healed a second time. Like, why did he heal a second time? That was so silly. There was literally no need to heal a second time. That was really dumb. Like, I was not expecting you to actually hit me there. Oh, I have no heals left. Oh my, here we go with that bullshit again. I might be dead here, chat, because I fucked around too much. But if I clutch up, we're good. We got a stance break. Forget he only has 80 poise. Give me a blade proc. Doesn't matter. We clutched up, chat. Wait, I should have been doing way more damage here, but I only had a plus. I had +5 scatter tree. I should have had at least +8. Sacred Order gives a 10% weapon buff. Top of your head, most fun weapons in the game. I like the hand-to-hand arts, I like the Death Knight long halved axe. The Maracas hammer is really cool. I like the Venomous Fang, that's pretty fun too. I like the Sword of Knight as well, it's pretty fun. And the Regalia, pretty fun too. Okay, there you go. Mesper time. Is that an S tier as well? What's S tier? Is this Elden Ring? Yes. I think so. How was the Moog fight? It took a while, but we got there. Took a while. Would it be nice if it dealt augmented standard damage? What's this? Mongrel Intruder. I don't know I'm even using this. Actually did something. Cool. That's still pretty respectable damage for someone weaker to fire damage. I think the lingering effect of the Bloodflame talons kind of made him read it as a projectile attack. That's why he did the throwing attack. Because normally he doesn't actually throw it when you're like aggressive towards him. He only like throws his spear when you're like using projectiles. That's pretty interesting. I could have maybe used it in between that attack, I'm not sure. Chat, I'm becoming a Bloodflame Talons fan. One thing that I don't like about the spell though is that how much it blocks your screen. This is Mario Odyssey? Yes. Oh my god, I was reading my chat. Fuck off. This is Marvel Rivals? Yes. Oh, that was close. I thought I was doing the other one, so I dodged a second time there. Bloodflame sounds blended with the arms blocks? I think so, yeah. It's just because higher DPS is more consistent to use against like bosses like this. And it's lower requirements too, and it's cheaper. But Ansbach's blade is more efficient. Why the hell did he do that attack for? It's more efficient and it lunges in further, so sometimes it could be easier. Like the lunge is actually really nice. And it does like 240 bleed buff. And the fact that it can be fully charged means you can pair with the Godfrey's icon, so depends on the build that you have. But against like these quicker DLC bosses, like I'd rather have Bloodflame Talons. Like you can kind of use this as a 2-on-1 spell. You can use this as a replacement for Catch Flame, honestly. It's honestly that good. Can I use this in between? I got hit by the fucking thing because I didn't space it correctly. Whatever. I want to stay at full health. Pretty sure this is Roblox? Yes. It's an awesome piece of information you just dropped. What did I just drop? Everything I speak is amazing information, sometimes. Please hit him. Oh, whatever, dude. Whatever. Actually, a Furious Blade of Ansbach might be better for that attack. And that one. But the fight's already lasted longer than 3 minutes, so I don't have the requirements for the spell anymore. Bro, I need a bleed proc. That'd be nice. I only have 1 FP flask left. I only have 1 left. Oh, I got a bleed proc. That's all we needed. Now I'm getting a damage boost. Dodge that one, don't take damage. Nice. He's gonna do the big AoE, right? Yeah. We have enough FP, we're okay. Nice, that was good timing. Much better timing. This is dressed to impress with queso. That it is. The stream died. And it's back again. Did we lose? No, we won. We won. It's okay. Next dragon communion spell run? No, I'm not gonna do a dragon communion spell run. God damn it. And he's like immune there as well, so I don't even know why I bothered with that. Why did I bother? I'm staying at full health. Fuck you. I'm not gonna fuck up my ritual sword talisman buff. I knew I wasn't gonna fucking hit him. Both of them missed. Oh my days. Can I use it in between here? Do the kick. Thank you. Let me heal up here. Let me use it here. Dodge that one. Oh, it's not far enough. That's fine. I'm gonna use 2 here. Nice. I can use it here. I'm gonna use it here. He's gonna transform. Oh, we got a bleed proc. I don't know why I bothered there. I don't even know why I attempted that. This guy is Furious Blade of Arnfuck. I thought I would have had enough time. There was not enough time. Double chug. I want full health. Whoa. Of course you have to do that. So I was gonna throw it at him. It's like, no, he's gonna walk towards me. I want to dodge the fucking gravity and got me fucked up. That's okay. You have the gold scarab on? Do I? Blood that for myself. He might charge me here. I won. Boss rush mode. All the way. What do you think of the curved great swords? They're great. They're pretty good. I talked about what my thoughts are on my curved greatsword ranking video. At the beginning of every single ranking video, I just give my overall thoughts of the weapons. They kind of just like another greatsword. It's less variety, but they typically get like more range. And they'll get slashing damage, so sometimes they could just out-damage things like greatswords. But like, they're probably not going to be as good because greatswords get better variety of movesets and get better skill options, so they're kind of missing their own like unique skill in my opinion. What's my shit at right now? +10. Yeah, good enough. You have a video on that? I have a video on every single, ranking every single weapon type. Sacred Order stack with Vow. Yes, Sacred Order is a weapon buff. Shed Order doesn't stack with Vow, because Shed Order is an aura buff. What if I use this? The kid in between it. Dodge that one. Boss has 4 phases, has 3 phases, not 4. Bro, whatever, dude. You're the worst. Thank you for that game. Thank you for that. What am I doing? Just react dodge to it. Why am I, like, trying to predict it? Oh. Where the hell did he go? I used to dodge those. I sold the gold scar, but oh no. My alternative was that one, I guess. We're doing alright. I searched for ASMR ear cleaning, but it ended up here. You're welcome. That's a nice sunset right there. My eyes are tired. If only there was a way to counteract this type of illness that you're experiencing. Should I shoot my shot with a guy I like or stay alone in a Slim Sigma forever? Yeah, to stay alone forever, bro. Yeah. You're a nice sunset. Thanks. With the proper build, Tree Spear is better than Mesmer Soldier Spear, at least DPS wise. Oh my god. How so? Especially when you can use things like Crack Blade on the Mesmer Soldier Spear. And with like a lot of enemies being weaker to or resist to holy damage. I see you, Cryptic. I must watch Yui. That's a real Yui fan. But you don't need to watch Yui. We're doing an easy run. I'm gonna win soon here anyway. It doesn't matter. Putting points to the faith gives you more damage. I know I have the faith tier on, so we're just gonna stop at 60. What the fuck was any of that? Oh, my controller just fucked up. I was like, hello? How did I not dodge any of those things? That's pretty cool. I was like, I swear to God I dodged that. That was a confusing shit of all time. I'm like, what the heck? Let's go unplug. Actually, just Bluetooth on and off again. That was weird. Using Auto Blade instead of the skill of the Tree Speed does give you better damage. Even according, what was I using here? Crag Blade, Mesa Sword Spear, very stats hungry build. Oh, you mean like going like all Dex Faith? Like 80 Dex Faith? Compared to what? Like same stat investment? Or like, what do you mean? How to level up my Rizness? You're asking me, bro. I'm single. I'm gonna use it one more time. That was greedy. She actually has hyper armor there? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Can you work at my place tomorrow? I want to stay home and sleep all day. No, actually, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Can I get another bleed proc, please? Don't move. Well, that was very nice. I'm glad that she actually did that attack. Fantastic. Yui's mom pays us to be his friends. Friends? What? It's my birthday today? Chat! Say happy birthday to Gideon. It's his birthday today. Shout out to buddy pal Gideon Fuentes with his 12th birthday. You left runes? I don't care. Are you worried about the possibility of the Sony acquisition of the subsequent removal of all Souls titles on other platforms? No, that's not going to happen, no. That does not happen. Because either way, like, Dark Souls are still being owned by... It's like, it doesn't change those games at all, no. Wouldn't change them at all. If it's only going to change like newer games, you know? So like if they have a newer game, then Sony has the potential to make them be Sony exclusive. Right? Sony removed Helldivers? What, you removed Helldivers from Steam and made it a PlayStation exclusive? Or removed it like off like the PSN store? What do you mean? That'll be fine. Read that off Steam? I don't know. Why did they remove it off Steam? I thought it was always on Steam. Unless they removed it and changed it back, I don't know. I have a bleed build plus 10 Bloodhound's Fang and plus 10 Mogwin Spear if I'm using maxed out, and I'm using maxed out Mimic Tier for Millennial. Nice. Sounds cool. What am I doing? I just like use every single like buff like 3 times each. The spell's really good. The spell's good. Helldive is still on Steam, I just checked.
Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored. And my lord brother's soul will...
Anyway. Fuck this cutscene. How many fragments? I have a plus 14. Scattertree Blessing. Seems like it's a Bloodflame Talons run. I think I'm confirmed that Bloodflame Talons is the better one. Better, more useful, better in these boss fights where you want a quicker animations, cheaper. Better DPS, not as efficient, and in terms of damage and blood loss put up. Ansbach is way more efficient, but where's like longer animation. Nice little blade proc right there. Let me heal here. Thank you. Bloodflame Talon's putting in work. Please let me heal. He's gonna hit me. Yeah, no. Using Radagon's icon? No. Yeah, I forgot to get the Flux Canvas Talisman. So the Faithful Canvas Talisman on. My Wi-Fi is finally back. I'm happy for you, bro. That was close. That was close. What's up, Two Still How Things, man? Pretty funny as fuck if the blade buffed Consort Radahn. That'd probably make somewhat sense. Can you stop doing that? Is he gonna do the AoE? No. Why didn't you want to do the AoE? Bro, what are you doing? Why you spin while healing? I don't know, it's just... I don't know, I just do that. I just like to like lock off so I can go in a certain direction while I'm locked. Yeah. Because when you're locked on and you heal, it's like you're forced to like... You just don't really go in a separate direction as fast, I don't think. It's kind of weird, I don't know. I don't know why I do it. It's like you said, just locked on, like locking off, and I just like to just turn around because it's funny. It's a funny animation. I just like instinctively do things sometimes. I don't know exactly why, I just do stuff. Like I don't really pay attention. Like I play this game so many times. So. Rarely ever see you do that attack. Why did I do that? Dodge left, don't dodge forwards, you bum. Ansbach said doesn't boost the incantations. Yeah, it's kind of silly, especially because there's no Bloodflame seal either. Nice little bleed proc. Anyway, chat, we did it. We beat the boss. Good job. Bloodflame Talons puts in work. Blood Boon's kind of trash. Furious Blade as Ansbach is fun, but against boss fights like this is borderline useless with its longer animation. And like the uncharged version is like longer than like a Bloodflame Talons and does like less damage too for more FP. It's only good like fully charged where it can stun lock, and maybe if you have like the Godfrey's icon it could do pretty well. Maybe against like smaller enemies like Knights it might do well, but Bloodflame Talons can also stun lock Knights, so... And this is like a more direct counterpart to things like Catch Flame, so you can very well have on things like Bloodflame Talons and just not even have on Catch Flame and get a bleed option and a close range option. Whereas for Furious Blade or Ansbach, it works a bit differently to where like you probably don't... You probably also want to have Catch Flame on as well for like those quicker engagements, where like this like knocks 2 birds out of one stone and it has higher DPS. And it's like the FP cost is that high, so like having a more efficient type of spell doesn't really mean much with only 12 FP. It's only like 2 more FP than Catch Flame, so... What was that HP that still kill him? The bleed, yeah, because Bloodflame does bleed over time and like over 2 seconds, so the over time just end up proccing the bleed. And bleed does like what, 15% damage to a boss, some shit like that, so yeah. Anyway. Bloodflame Talons does stun knight enemies, yes. It's still like blocks a lot of your screen. It's still like not the quickest thing in the world. That little delayed effect can be kind of annoying. And there's like lack of hype for armor 2 might be annoying. But you can keep spamming it. Does pretty well. I wouldn't put it into the S tier. I don't think any of these spells are S tier, except for like Bloodflame Blade. Go Rage? Sure, go raid somebody. Who are we raiding? Let's go raid Bushy. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. We'll be on tomorrow with something else. I don't know what it's going to be. Probably another incantation run. We'll see what's up. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Make sure you guys say hi to Bushy for us, and I will catch you guys around. See yous. Bye.